What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Friday night break night. How's everyone doing tonight? Starting the game. What's going on, Pathora? Let's see who we all got in chat. We got 49 people in chat already. How is everyone doing tonight? Nickla, welcome to Hall of Fame, brother. If you could do me a huge favor, I'm sure I know who you are, but I can't. I don't recognize the YouTube name. If you could head over to the personals tab and check out what the Hall of Fame shipping, and when you add that to cart, if you could throw in order in the order instructions your YouTube name so I can get you added to that shipping list. Much appreciated, brother. Let's see, we got PJ in here. We got Mike, we got Zach. We got Jarvis, we got Chelsea. We got Muffin Man in here. I see Mano. Don't like kids in chat. They want to learn how to gamble. They can ask their parents. Yeah. I mean, hopefully this isn't like seen as like a casino or anything. They are more than welcome to be here and, you know, watch the cards get opened and the breaks happen. But, yep, just got to be respectful of everyone. That was rough. What's going on, Kyle? There's Noxu. We got... Let's see who else. Got Richard in here. What's going on, man? Am I missing anyone? Richard. We got SMT. See, Reblin. Jim. Hoffy. We got... I see Chad. Bedard be cute. That's a great name. What's going on, Cat? Mr. Pickle. I think I got everyone. Flaming Skull. We got Ike Man. How is everyone doing tonight? Had to get a shoehorn today. I felt old. Doesn't Hitman have one of those? So yeah, it's already 6 o'clock, so we're going to get started shortly. I had something come up that I wasn't able to be on my normal 15 minutes early. But, very excited for the breaks tonight, guys. You guys have absolutely crushed the store so far. We are sold out of almost 3 breaks. We only have 8 fillers left in our baseball break, so I'm actually going to convert one of those over right now to a full spot. Let's see. Okay. So I'm going to convert one of those over to a full spot right now. So if anyone wants in on a baseball break, I just did convert one full spot, and then we have the 4 fillers still for that one. We did just put up another football and a golf break for anyone looking for one of those. We put those up like an hour and a half ago. We only have 5 spots left in football, everyone. 5 spots left in that football break with 18 fillers. Once again, like always, if all of the full spots are sold out, you can always buy 4 fillers and ask me to convert. And then we only have 6 spots left in golf, too. So you guys are just crushing the breaks tonight. We will probably put up another football break, maybe after the first break tonight. So if you guys are looking for even more football after that, we'll do a poll again and see what you guys want. Doing great. Just got back from Milwaukee. Nice. I like Milwaukee. Got more snow than predicted. Have to work today. What's going on, Llama? That's nice, Chelsea. Yes. Yes, we did. So, out of fear of when my wife is going pregnant, we don't want to be sitting on, or going to be going into labor. We don't want to be sitting on a bunch of breaks, so we got all of Wednesday's breaks done today. So those are all already shipped out. So you guys will probably see those. Most of you guys will probably see those on like Monday or something next week. My guy at Shields texted you. They got select blasters. And what'd you pull, Dan? Did you pull another one of one? Anything good? Okay. Let me take a look at the spots real quick. So we got... Oh, wow. Lots of people were buying in. Let's see. Corbin. Kyle bought into 660. Okay, Kyle was one of the last ones there. Give me 1 second, everyone. I'm just going to add everyone's names in who has bought in so far. We got Cat in on Pristine. We got Richard in on Pristine. And we got Richard in on $660. Big J Money is in on Pristine. Okay. I'm just cleaning up the orders quick. Give me 1 second, everyone. Got Jerry picking up a spot in NT. Dan grabbing a filler. Taylor grabbing a spot in Pristine. Hold on. Did I do something wrong here? Give me 1 second, guys. I apologize. You guys are just hammering the store right now. Are we sold out of baseball? We are sold out of baseball. Oh, someone bought 4 fillers. That's what happened, isn't it? Colton did. Colton, did you want me to convert for you? Can't wait to see my dust on Monday. I mean, you got a black gold auto, I think, Bryant. So, not complete dust. Oh, it was dusty? Oh, man, I'm sorry. What's going on, Ryan? How's it going, brother? 1 zebra, 2 autos, 11 numbered cards. 11 numbered cards isn't bad for a full case, though. What's going on, 918? There's Corbin feeling some 1 of 1s coming in. Big J Money member for 23 months. Convert for Colton. Perfect. All right. Tried buying a baseball spot 5 minutes ago. All right, everyone. So we are sold out of our first 3 breaks of the night. If you guys are looking for something else, we do have some more football tonight. Only 4 full spots left in there, and only 6 spots left in golf. So we are ready to get going with our first break of the night, which is our Pick Your Team. Give me 1 second, everyone. I apologize. Okay. All right, let's get going, everyone. We're getting going with group break 657. I was in shock. I have no idea how much. Wait, what'd you do? Bought 3 blasters of select football and hit a Cam Ward club level tie-dye. What's it going for, 918? What is that, like, are they die cuts in there? Or are they like shocks? Missing football, waiting for baseball, not a big basketball fan. I'm in the same camp with you, man. I agree. No, there are no die cuts. So that's a nice one then. That's a nice one. And I'm on the wrong list. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 657. I didn't update that. There we go. 657. This is our first break of the night. This is our Pick Your Team. In this break, we have Origins Hobby, Optic Hobby, we have Select FOTL, and we have Phoenix Hobby. I can't even afford to be a Mavs fan this year. Oh, I'm sorry. In this break, we have Austin with the Niners, Dwayne with the Bears, Kyle with the Bengals, Jai with the Bills. We have Nicholas with the Broncos, Scott with the Browns, Christopher with the Bucks, Christopher H with the Bucks, Christopher B with the Cardinals, Lisa with the Chargers, Brandon with the Chiefs, Dwayne with the Colts, Sydney with the Commanders, Andrew with the Cowboys, Bobby with the Dolphins, Kay with the Eagles, Martin with the Falcons, Alex with the Giants, Tyler with the Jaguars, JML with the Jets, Nicholas with the Lions, Jeremy with the Packers, Luke with the Panthers, Kyle with the Patriots, RGL with the Raiders, Chris with the Rams, Patrick with the Ravens, Kay with the Saints and the Seahawks, Gary with the Seahawks, Philip with the Texans, Furry Goat with the Titans, and Luca with the Vikings. Let me know if I got anything wrong, everyone. We are ready to get going, though. I think right now with Select being so new, 500 to 600 is a fair assumption on that. That tie-dyes are one of the more popular parallels in the hobby. Looking forward to the baseball break. Great value. I appreciate it, man. I'm excited for that one. We haven't gotten to Rip Museum Collection yet, and Pristine is fun too. And we'll see if we have the loaded boxes again. I don't know if everything that Top sent me was loaded or anything, but we were getting 6 autos a box. What's going on, RGL? How you doing, man? Marvin Harrison Jr. out of Select Blaster. Nice. All right. Good luck, everyone. Got Tez there, Mahomes, and Olave. What's going on, Gorilla? Got Furry Goat in here, too. What's going on, Taylor? Josh Allen Uptown for a $4 auction spot today on like whatnot. Really enjoyed that last golf break. Yeah, we're running it back. I had a few people reach out asking for it again. Color Blast King strike again. I told you it's been a few weeks since we hit a Color Blast. We were due. We got a Color Blast coming up. Deontay Thornton there. That's to 149. Good luck, everyone. It is a rookie. It's my guy. It's Matthew Golden. Going to the Packers. That is Jeremy. Got an NT and seeing about what else later for OT. Yeah, what do you guys want for OT football tonight? So I was thinking either a, like, seeing double select where we do both. We do 2 hobby of select and 2 FOTL select. OT equals NT. RGL wants some more NT for it. Chris wants NT. Mike wants Prism. We can do NT. Yeah, we can finish off that case. NT is too expensive. It's expensive if you make it expensive. Nice. That's beautiful. I like starting off with a Color Blast. Couple select, NT and select. Yeah, I'm thinking some NT and select. Got Dylan Gabriel there, silver of Ray McLeod, Willis McGahee. If you hit in NT. Correct. 91 Pro set. Hunter, I don't know what best card means spammed over and over again. We got Jack Sawyer, Robbie Oots on the silver, Cam Ward on the Paragon. I don't know if you're asking me what my best card is. I don't know what you're asking what the best card pulled is. I don't know if you're saying the Matthew Golden is the best card. Couple from 91 for me. Little junk wax. I love it. My best card is an Aaron Rodgers Black Pandora Super Bowl downtown. Josh Allen on the silver. And that's the only time I'm going to answer that question tonight, so everyone else can answer that for whoever else asks that, because we're going to get that like 5 or 6 more times. 2013 select for OT. I like 20... Wait. Trying to remember that design. I liked 2014 select better. That was like with the weird 2 boxes. Got Tajay Spears on the silver. Devin Neal. And Quinshon Judkins on the franchise future materials. What's your worst card? What is my worst card? I mean, I've got Graham Mertz from Select that I just pulled. That might be up there. Finally assembling at PSA. The downtowns seem to have pretty good quality control this year. Do a throwback break. We talked about this a few times. So the throwback breaks. Wow, this does not want to open. The throwback breaks normally happen when we're at a lull in product. Right now, Panini is just pumping out product. So Tyreek Hill to $199. Tyreek Hill also to $299. So we're going to be doing throwback breaks again, but not until this wave of Panini product is over in about a month, because they lose the license at the end of March. And then if you guys saw it, we are getting Topps Chrome. Getting Topps Chrome football, like we called it. They can be very dusty. You got to pick the right products, the ones that have like good vet signers and stuff. T-Law on the silver, JJ on the Thunderbirds. We still got 2 autos in here somewhere. Hope you like waiting. Yeah. Yeah, I've got some cards that I want to sub to PSA, but man, I am just not looking forward to the wait times. Got Caleb Johnson. First auto is going to be Isaac Tesla with the red ink. That is the 99. We have been pulling this dude like crazy. Myles Garrett on the silver, too. Very cool card going to Nicholas. Topps Chrome football scares you. Really hope the price of retail and bigger boxes aren't crazy. So basketball was very expensive. I saw retail prices initially for Topps Chrome are $20 hangers. Was it $40 blasters? And then $65 megas. So definitely not as crazy as basketball. The only thing with football versus basketball is basketball has a much bigger international following than football does. So that's what I'm thinking, is that football might actually be a little bit less than basketball, especially because there's no Cooper Flag type player in basketball or in football this year. I mean, like Jackson Dart and Cam Ward are good. Are they generation Generational talents? Probably not. Got Kimura Dike, Caleb Johnson on the silver, Myles Garrett on the contours. What are you telling me to say, RGL? I'm coping, RGL. I'm praying that this stuff isn't going to be $1,000 a box. When's the next Leaf break? What's the next Leaf product coming out? Chrome, $600 a box. I would be fine with that for hobby. Jumbo, I would hope, is in like the 800-ish range. If it's going to be like the Prism equivalent. Got Curtis Rourke, Zach Charbonnet, Puka, Vinny Testaverde. I just don't want to see $800 hobby boxes and $1,400 jumbos. I don't think Chrome Hobby is going to be less than 500. Would be my guess. RGL runs Leaf breaks weekly. Yes, he does. What's going on, Reptar? Just bought into 660, but used your incorrect address, old house. Shoot me an email, man. I think this is going to be an RPA here. John Lynch, Fisk, Genty. Jalen Knoll on the sick patch for that. Going to the Texans, that is out of 199. Going to Philip on that one. There we go. Best way to get that changed, yeah, shoot me an email on the contact form. But yeah, I mean, we have 2 weaker draft classes coming up. Let's do Origins. We have two weaker draft classes coming up for football, both with this one and the next one. The quarterback class after the next one is probably going to be very expensive. So they're not doing flagship football then, assuming they announce Chrome. That's what I'm guessing for, at least for just the 2025 class. They want to get those Jackson Dart and Cam Ward autos out. We got Austin Eckler to 149, Drake May to 225, and Ty Felton there. Bought one hanger of 26 baseball, pulled a Jacob Mizorowski game used. That's sick. Love the Miz. I haven't done any Series 1 yet. I might have to get a jumbo or something. I'm not a huge fan of Series 1. I normally wait for Chrome. Gonna have a Rise to the Hall of Rondé Barber. That's numbered to 99. 4-color patch. Leaf St. Patty's Day coming up. Then Optichrome Baseball, then Metal Football, Pop Century, Glory to the Game Basketball, and Magnificence. That's pretty good. We'll have to see which ones we want to do. RPA is going to be Ty Felton. Going to the Vikings. Vikings are Luka. We're definitely going to start doing more Leaf when Topps has the takeover. Topps simply just doesn't put out as many products as Panini does. So we're going to need to fill the cracks with something new every once in a while. Auto is going to be Jalen Milroe, 9 of 25, going to K. It's a nice card. One touch that up. Pumps products in a way that we like. Yep. I love Leaf. I love Leaf. And we're going to be doing a lot more unlicensed when Topps takes over. Once again, they just don't put out as many products as Panini does. So we're going to be doing unlicensed Panini stuff. We're going to be doing unlicensed Leaf stuff. And we'll also be mixing in, licensed Topps. Have the Chiefs hit anything? Nothing yet. We're only 2 boxes in. The 2 lower cost boxes. Buying off you. Will Howard ticket auto variation. I have no clue. Has there been any sales? Probably not, right? Select is so new. All right, let's do Optic. I'm not crazy familiar with this market. I know that he has a pretty decent market, though, for a sixth round quarterback. I mean, what is his, like... What does his origins on card auto go for? Wait, that's a sticker auto, isn't it? That's a sticker auto. Got Tyler Loop, Will Johnson going to the Cardinals out of $2.99. RGL was heated last night. No. RGL, why were you heated? Hashmarks Optic sold for $150. I mean, I don't know why he would be heated. He wasn't streaming or anything. Last night was his night off. That's a nice one. Tyler Shuck to $349. We'll one-touch that up. That guy say no one got their money's worth. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Was this like during his stream or something? I don't recall. Sad today about the article. That article about JJ McCarthy and what they said, dumbing down the offense. What article was it? I didn't see. Have you seen what the gold Optic sold for? No, I did not. What did it sell for? His market's really, really good. His market is very good. And this might not be a $100 card, but it's close. There we go. Oh, he spent thousands of dollars with us, then popped off and said some dumb stuff about breaks. Oh, I get it. Tyler Warren on the hollows, nice. Leaked from the team that they had to throw out half the playbook for him on middle passes that didn't. Wow, that's not good. I'm not sure if the Atlantic is like super reputable. I always see like kind of hit pieces like that lighted up of Justin Herbert, but where there's smoke, there's fire, right? Who won an Optic Mega on my channel, hit it downtown, sold it for $2K, allegedly ran it up to $30K on Fanatics. Whoa! And said it changed his life. And that was 2 months ago. What? That's crazy. Nick Scowerton, we got Jack Sawyer on the red to 149. Could you imagine turning a break spot into $30,000? That's crazy. What do we got here? We got something shiny. Black Pandora. I think it's an insert, though, to 155. Is that what these are? Or 149? Cam Scattaboo on the rookie recruits to 149. It's a nice looking card. And now we're all scumbags, and everyone who buys into breaks loses all their money. Slippery slope, right? We don't talk about the G word, Tom. Got Drake London, Jaden Daniels. We're going to have Myles Garrett. Nice sack leader to 75. All-time sack record holder. According to him, 0.4% of break spots only make their money back. And then I showed him break replay where 10 of 28 spots made money. That's funny. We got Shadur and Joku there. I'm a minion and a scumbag. Oh my god. It sounds like I missed a lot. I say that to Andy every time he dusts me. Captain in charge of Mahomes. I am the 99.6. Got a true blue, not a rookie. It's going to be Rich Gannon to 249. Oh, that's funny. Can I apply for a new admin? Yeah. Yeah, I'll add some more mods. Honestly, you can never have too many mods in the chat. Benjamin, cool comment there. Yep, it's the nature of breaks, you know. Well, I mean, it's the nature of sports cards in general, right? Sometimes you're gonna hit, sometimes you're not. Gunnar Helmet, we got the best tutties of George Kittle and Brock Purdy. I mean, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same thing with opening boxes. Same thing with opening boxes as same thing with breaks. I don't know. I see them as one and the same. I was kid muting Wednesday. Yep. What's going on, Articulate Rips? How's it going? I mean, I don't like to call it gambling. I mean, if you want to call sports cards gambling, that's fine. But I don't know. I don't really like to use that. We got Trey McBride to 299 there. I still see it as a hobby. Don't even like sports or cards. I'm just a degenerate gambler. Have four more. Pull color blast. We pull a lot of color blasts here. Steven Jackson. We were due. It had been like 2 weeks since we hit one. Still looking for our auto, too. Savion there. Sam Darnold on the Aqua to 349. Like that. Alright. 1 second, everyone. Yeah, it just makes the big hits feel so much sweeter. We're going to have a Trent Green. Wow, that's a throwback. To 199 on the flex going to Kansas City. Says it's 2 weeks as long. I waited 20 plus years to pull one. Yeah, the goal, they look nice. I mean, we figured they would look nice. Chrome basketball looks really good. So, I mean, I am excited for football. I just wish, you know, all companies can make licensed cards. Got Alfred Collins. Oh. Autos go. Ooh. How about a rookie recruits of Shadur going to Scott? That is 112 out of 199. When are we ripping first edition Pokemon boosters? Oh my god. I don't think I could ever get my hands on that. No, I've been like... I was collecting Pokemon, like, well before, you know, this current boom. Just trying to rebuild my collection from when I was a kid. And, I don't know. I stick to vintage, though. I have very, very little modern. I just bought a, first edition Dark Charizard Holo today. I'm excited about that. Paid $10 for a one-box random. That's crazy. Yeah, back in the day, right? I think we have a Rookie Kings or a Gridiron Kings here. Short print. Torrey Horton. Who is that? Pat Bryant for the Denver Broncos. That is Nicholas. What's that going for? Like 50, 60 bucks? It's a short print. I'm going to one-touch it. Me Canyon videos. Yeah, I did see that. That was funny. The funny thing is like all these sets that people are going crazy over, like Fusion Strike and all those older sets. Those were so accessible from like 2022 until 2024. Like they couldn't sell those if they tried. I was picking up ETBs for like $20 a piece of Crown Zenith, and yeah, no one wanted those sets, and now everyone wants them. I sold all of my ETBs like, I want to say 6 months ago, and I probably should have held. It's a really cool card. Got Mitchell Evans, rated rookie of Arian Smith for the Jets to 249. Go back in time. Would you stock up on 86 Fleer basketball cases or Pokemon? I think Pokemon, right? First edition Pokemon boxes. Booster boxes. Son sold his and it's a bad subject. Yeah. Alright. Select FOTL. Last box. Let's go. What's a first edition booster box go for now? I mean, there can't be many of them left. Sold 27k market value of sealed Pokemon to your LCS for 23k back. Wow, and it's already worth 36. Now the question with Pokemon is, when's it gonna dip? Because it has to at some point, right? Like, this is unsustainable growth. Yeah, 300, 400k. So you could have bought those for like $120, I think, back in the late 90s. What other return on investment could you get for $100 up to that? We got Zay Flowers, Derwin James, Woody Marks there, Cameron Jordan, and a Sparks of Malik Neighbors. Outside of buying like Amazon or something. Depends on how good the 30th anniversary set is. I saw Fire Red and Leaf Green are getting re-released on the Switch. I'm excited for that. I'll be replaying those. Show you a Titan. Gotta show Furry Goat something. $8 pack for first edition and $4 for unlimited. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I mean, of course, no one knew that it was going to turn into what it did. We got Drake May on the silver. We're going to have a Anthony Richardson to 249 there. Travion Henderson, Jaden Higgins, and a Tet McMillan. Oh, Bitcoin too, yeah. Bitcoin's the only other thing. It's like having an alpha box of Magic the Gathering. Is that what the, what is it, the Black Lotus is in? That's like the only card I know of from Magic. Maybe Krispy Kreme. Dude, I loved Krispy Kreme back in the day. Got Jonathan Stewart, silver of TJ Edwards, Jared Verse on the field level, TJ Sanders, and a Monra. SIR of Pokey Ascended, Heroes, ETB, one of the trainers. Gotcha. How's Ascended Heroes? I know people were going nuts for it. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about TCG outside of Pokemon. Alec Aomanor. I like Alec. I think he's pretty good. We have a Alfred Collins on the blue checkerboard to 249. Rashad Bateman, Jack Besh on the on-target silver, and Pat Bryant. Good hit rate for it. Who do I PC in wrestling? Cody Rhodes. I know if I started with Pokemon again, it would consume me. Yeah, I just stick to vintage. I like the new like alternate arts, and I'll like rip a box if I can find it, but I don't. I'm not buying vintage right now, or buying modern right now. One Piece is big. It is huge right now. Keon Coleman. We're gonna have a silver of Ray Davis and Brian Burns. One Piece is huge. I heard Dragon Ball Z is coming up now too. It's like every TCG is getting a boost right now. Started with Pokemon, and when people couldn't get Pokemon, they started moving into other things like One Piece. And now people can't get One Piece, so now they're moving into Dragon Ball Z. Have a tricolor of Jonathan Taylor to 299. Manamelian, a silver of Curtis Samuel, Jaden Daniels, and Jaden Higgins. All right, we're still looking for both of our autos and our FOTL parallel. One Piece is... I think you're right. I think you're right. I've never watched the show, but I know who you're talking about. Yu-Gi-Oh's gonna... Yeah, we were talking about that in the last stream, how they're getting alt art. And they're numbered now. Numbered too, right? AEW Cody. WWE Cody. Blue coming up. Jaden Blue. We got Mitchell Evans. Eagle's gonna be Eric Allen to 149 on the patch auto. And Ty Johnson. Overframes for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, that's gonna be a hit. Oh, he was a great player. Eric Allen was fantastic. I just don't know what his market's like. Going to K on that one. And Jaden Blue. Heel Roadie. Yeah, with the dark hair. We got a Nick Bolton on front. That's not a black, is it? Is this a 1 of 1? Holy crap. Nick Bolton, 1 of 1 going to Kansas City. I thought that was a red mojo for a second to 49. Wow. He's got the Chiefs in this one. Brandon. That's nice. That's really cool. Be one touch in that. And Dressen, we got Brian Urlacher there, Joey B, and Travis Hunter. That's really cool. Great player, too. The club level parallels look very good. I agree. The base cards do not. First card of the night. All it takes is one, man. All it takes is one. There we go. The 1 of 1 streak, I think we're at 3 weeks now because it was broken. There was 1 week that we did not hit anything. Optic 1 of 1, did 175. Interesting. Yeah, it's still over a $100 card. We have an orange Pulsar coming up. Ernest Jones, we got Dylan Gabriel, Ratledge, Shamar Stewart. Wow. Brown's having a good break. Going to Scott again. Quinchon, 5 of 45 on the color match. This is a good box. And we should still have a Orange Pulsar to 7 or a Tiger in here. There we go. I know, I'm sorry, Dan. I know you had the Browns last week in the PYT. Okay. Got 3 more packs. Silver of Bucky. Neon Icons of Golden and Cam Scattaboo. When they all have pity packs. I'm sorry, Dan. Hopefully you can hit something out of those. Got a silver of Raheed Shaheed, Travion Henderson on the field level, and Will Campbell. All right, saving our FOTL. Hopefully it's in this pack. Big reason why you buy this product. All right, good luck, everyone. I believe this should have an FOTL in it. And we have a Tiger. Got JJ McCarthy. Terry McLaurin on the field level silver. Cam Scattaboo there. And last card of the break is going to be a rookie Tiger of Tyler Booker going to the Cowboys, going to Andrew. So this guy actually sells for a decent amount, doesn't he? It's going to Andrew on that one. Like, we determined that from like an auto that we hit the other day, right? Did you meet RGL through breaking? You two live far. Yeah, we met through YouTube. You know, just both being in the same space. I don't think it'll be a one-touch, but let me know if I'm wrong, and I will one-touch it. All right. That's going to do it for the break. Nice PYT. Let's do a quick recap for you guys. Had the Tyler Booker on the FOTL Tiger. And we have some Big 3 football coming up next. All the Big 3 Chromium products. And we will, I believe we're sold out of football. So we'll put up another break. All right, autos and mems. We had the Eric Allen going to the Eagles, Malik Neighbors on the Sparks, Ty Felton on the RPA. We got Rondé Barber there, Jalen Knoll RPA, and Quinchon Judkins. And our one touches in this, we had the Quinchon Judkins on the RPA. First offline RPA to 45. Nick Bolton, 1 of 1, black club level. Rookie Kings of Pat Bryant, Shadur on the auto. Rookie recruits, Tyler Shuck to 349, Jalen Milrow on card auto to 25, Tesla to 99, And Matthew Golden Color Blast in there. That was a nice break. It's a very nice break. All right. Let's head over to the shop real quick. See what we have left. So it looks like we only have 8 fillers left. Yeah, if you guys want in on a break, we have... or if you guys want in on this break and want a full spot, just buy 4 fillers, and we will convert you. And then we do have some golf left, too. Only 5 full spots left in that one. So, let's do a giveaway to chat while we wait. What's going on, Eric? How's it going, man? Keyword. So we got we have the big 3 coming up, all chrome stuff, all chromium. So chrome exclamation point is going to be your ticket into this giveaway. What's going on, Sagertooth? How's it going? Alright, so that was break 657. Okay, do you guys want... so you guys want an NT for the... OT break. What do you guys want paired with that? If we did select... So select versus select FOTL is like a $500 difference. Do you guys want regular select hobby or do you want FOTL? Thinking about getting into Battle Arena, the Bo Jackson one? I don't think so. It just doesn't seem like my cup of tea. Probably just normal select. FOTL select, FOTL select and Prism and NT. That would be a hefty break. That would be an expensive one. I don't know if we would be able to do that. Yeah, let's just do regular. Dial it back this week. I need a tiger. Christopher liked the 2 select hobby and 2 FOTL. Maybe we'll run that one next week. Alright, here. I'll just do a poll quick. We'll make it easy on ourselves. I have never been to Schofield, Wisconsin. Yes, we're adding a break right now, Captain Chaos. So that poll is up. So select a National Treasures or 2 select Hobby and 2 select FOTL. Me neither. Oh, wow. This is actually closer than I thought it would be. Only almost 200 people here, only 58 likes. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor, hit that like button. It really helps out the channel more than you guys know. Wow, this one is much closer than I thought it would be. I thought people would be going for the National Treasures. All right. We're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Do a ducky race. Oh. Here we go. All right, 2 minutes on this one. Shuffle you all up once, and you guys are off. What break are we in next? We are into 58 next. The all chrome break. All right, so just by a hair, it looks like Select and National Treasures is going to win. Let me throw that break up for you guys. Evan, give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations, brother. Evan says 5. All right. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Flawless will be like 6K. Yeah, around there. That's normally where it's at. Evan, you are getting $35 of store credit. I'll add that to your account shortly. All right. So, we are finished with our first break of the night, everyone. We are on to group break 658. This is a Hall of Fame member spot as well. We did just add, so we are sold out of football tonight. We just added one more overtime break. So if you guys want golf, we have 5 full spots left in that one. And we did just put up a new Finish the Case NT with Select. So 3 boxes of Select Hobby in this one with National Treasures for $165 a spot. So let's, I'm going to get you your giveaway, Evan. All right. $35 straight to your account. There we go. 4K on that, just the action price, or wait, what's 4K? 1-of-1 Matthew Golden NT was pulled and it's up for 4K. Yeah, I don't think that's the true though. That's not like the true shield. I saw that today. I'm not gonna bid on that. All right. So we are good to go with group break 658, everyone. Thank you guys. You guys have been crushing the store. We only have 2 breaks left in it. So head over to 658. Perfect. Switch up the current break. We are 658 there. And break schedule. Add 662 to the list. All right, everyone. Welcome to group break 668. This is our first random team of the night. It is a 3-box Chromium break. We got Select FOTL, Prism Hobby, and Optic Hobby. These are the big 3. The big 3 that Panini makes for Chromium products. Kikos, if you're in here, I saw that you have 6 fillers. Let me know if you want to convert 4 of them. In this break, we have Kyle H, Bobby A, Brent R, Greg G, Skip Squeak, RGL, Flavio C, BRY, Nicholas T, convert you, gotcha. You got Nicholas T, Dan R, Kyle L, Jonathan D, Stuart D, Mick M, Rutfin L, Chad R, Zachary Y, Dylan S, Sean S, 918, Jerry B, and Rush H. And then we have the Hall of Fame spot, and I'm going to convert Kiko's over for a spot quick. Take off 4 there. Perfect. All right, and then we have the Hall of Fame spot, so we'll do that first. So all of you who are Hall of Fame members, Niklot, you are in. Oh wait, I already had you at the top. Cool. There we go. I almost gave you 2 spots by accident. Okay. Group break 658. Hall of Fame. We're going 8 times. Niklot up top. RGL underneath if you guys want to look for your names. If you are newer or resubbed, you are towards the top. If you are an OG, you are towards the bottom. All right. Good luck, everyone. Going 8 times on this. Top spot is into the break. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Kyle getting a spot in this one. There you go, brother. All right. So we have 4 25% fillers. 16 fillers for 4 full spots. We have Martin H, KS for 2, Kyle L, Anthony D, Craig A, Jordan R, Tom H, Michael S, Fame P, Michael S again. Ramrod, we got Michael G for 2, and Kiko's for 2. So top 4 are into the break, everyone. Good luck. Going 8 times. Martin up top. Kiko's on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top 4 are Tom, Michael, Craig, and Anthony. Congratulations to you all. If you guys didn't get in, I apologize to you all. You guys will be entered in for a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. So Tom H, Michael S, Craig A, and Anthony D. Anyone got any big card plans this weekend? Anyone going to any shows? Okay. Random up the names. Got Kyle H down to Anthony. Oh. Well, we did 3 this time by accident, but... So we gotta... Wait. How do we handle this? Shoot. Have I ever done this before? Just go 7. We're just going with whatever it says. Yes. That's what we do. All right, going 7 times. Yeah, just roll with it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Stewart up top. Brent on the bottom. Lucky number 7. Yeah. I think I've done that before, and I think I always just roll with it. Okay, so we're going 7 times on this one then, too. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, and Ravens, and Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Till it hits 18, yeah. It's fun till it hits 18. So we're going 7 times on the teams then. Niners down to Vikings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Vikings up top, Commanders on the bottom. All right, we got Stuart with the Vikings, Dan with the Texans, Tom with the Panthers, Kyle with the Browns with the Hall of Fame spot, Greg with the Steelers, BRY with the Bucks, Flavio with the Colts, Rutvin with the Bengals and Jets. We have Craig with the Bears, Dylan with the Falcons and Ravens, Rush with the Dolphins, Jerry with the Lions, Bobby with the Patriots, Mick with the Jaguars, Kyle with the Cowboys and Eagles, Jonathan with the Chiefs, Sean with the Giants, 918 with the Rams, Chad with the Chargers, Kiko's with the Raiders, Skip Squeak with the Packers, Kyle with the Titans, Michael with the Niners, Anthony with the Seahawks, Zachary with the Broncos, Nicholas with the Bills and Cardinals, RGL with the Saints, and Brent with the Commanders. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Going to a show in Green Bay. Is that a big one or is it smaller? I imagine there's some pretty good ones in Green Bay. 2 shows in Louisville. Nice. I'm setting up at a show tomorrow. I spent a good portion today pricing out a bunch of cards. For whatever reason, Shopify is being very, very slow. So I'll let you know how many spots are in our OT break left. Don't quite know what's going on with it. It hasn't updated in a while. We are down to 12 full spots left and only 15 fillers in 662. So let me hit draft on that quick. All right. Any trades, or are we good to get going? Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the store, but it's still counting in the store. It'll update eventually. Tomorrow is one of those Topps Rip Night events. Yeah, it is. It is. We are going to start with Optic. You guys are still welcome to trade. Let me know if you guys have anything. I saw some people say some teams were up. I'm thinking I bought a whole spot in the last football break. I don't know what I'm thinking. There wasn't anything. I didn't miss something. Or I don't know what I'm thinking. Bought a whole spot in the last football break. Good luck, man. I mean, that's a good break. I mean, three boxes of Select with National Treasures. National Treasures is pretty good this year, too. Much better than last year. Still a hit or miss product, but my card shows in Pewaukee tomorrow. It's like a 150 table show. It's small. It's a smaller one, but it's local, and I always seem to do pretty well there. Heading to Detroit. Nice. How's Detroit's? We got Jim Kelly on the lime green. That is 9 out of 50. Detroit has the National in 2 years. That'll be fun. I think it's in Chicago for the next 2 years, and then it's in Detroit in 2028. Gonna drop them at a PSA dealer. Nice. Have a flex emoji, rated rookie. Wow, Tyler Shuck. That is 150 out of 199. Going to our boy RGL. Do I sell many cards on eBay? What's my thought? I do sell a lot on eBay. I sell a lot less than I used to. I only sell, like, bigger stuff now. Or cards that I'm trying to move quickly. I mean, eBay, the fees suck, but it is the best place to move cards. It's where you're going to get the most eyes on it. I do a lot of Com C, too. I just had a big sub go through. And I got to price out a lot of cards. There we go. Need to come down to Florida or Georgia. Georgia has some good... Doesn't Georgia have Culture Collision? When is that? What's going on, Justin? How's it going, man? 1 of 1 incoming. I hope so. I'd love to see another 1 of 1. Mason Taylor. Got J.K. Dobbins. Next one's in June. So right before the National. Got Caleb Johnson. We're going to have Mark Brunell on the purple to 60. I think there's something else in June, too. I think there's something else. Got Jalen Walker, Oladejo for the Titans there on the holo. Culture Collision's a lot of TCG, though, isn't it? Like, it's all things. Whoa. We got Bayshell Tootin on the rated rookie. Ashton Genty there. Quick question. Just watch your YouTube Prism No Huddle. Can't hit my... No, you can't. I went over that in the beginning of the video. Yeah, make sure you... I know a lot of people like to skip my like 3-minute intros of the products. Or maybe people just don't hear it, but... yeah, I always go over that in the beginning of those videos. We have Ezaraku there, Dante Culpepper to 349, and Drake May. June 5th through 7th. Yeah, it has a lot of both sides. It was 90% Pokemon and TCG, so not happy. There is a show that I used to go to by me. It's like half an hour away. It's like a 400 table show. It's a big show and it happens monthly. It has been taken over by Pokemon and TCG. It used to be like 90% sports with like a few TCG tables. And like, it's not like hold on. Ted McMillan, that's nice. I won't touch that. 18 out of 60 going to the Panthers. And it's not like I don't like that stuff, but you know, it's getting to be to that point where it's too much. Wolves scored 40 in the first quarter. That's insane. There you go. 10 to 60. Talking about how the hobby is better with TCG taking over it. It is better value as it's better, or it's more accessible, right? To, like, there was someone in my comments section the other night. Hold on. We have a Pink Velocity. This is a rated rookie of Jarquez Hunter to 75 going to the Rams. There was someone in my comment section the other night that was basically saying that the sports card hobby is terrible because you can't hit everything out of like retail products. Like there's hobby exclusive stuff, which I disagree with that. I think it's fine to have, you know, different types of products for different types of collectors and different price points and everything. But that's like the TCG mindset, right? That you can hit every single card off the shelf at Target or Walmart. We have a glitter here, and it is a rated rookie. TJ Sanders going to the Bills. That's why TCG is good right now. It's because you can buy anything off the shelves and hit the big cards. Whereas sports cards has a higher barrier to entry. Got Jalen Lane. There's Jackson Dart there, Xavier Worthy, and JJ McCarthy. But even though TCG is crazy right now, sports cards still, you know, excel past it. There's a lot more upper sports cards than there are TCG cards. I mean, that Pokemon Illustrator being Illustrator Rare or whatever, the Pikachu, that's like the exception to everything right now. That's obviously the most expensive card. Whether or not there was some funny business going on with that is not, you know, up to me to decide, even though I think there was. We got Edgerrin James to 349 on the Aqua. But I mean, sports cards have dominated the high-end market like that forever. Like what is Cooper Flag's debut patch gonna do? That's gonna be a $2 million plus card. You can't pull a $2 million card out of TCG retail unless they number it like that One Ring and Post Malone buys it. Trey Amos there, and Devontae Adams. Only thing, Pokemon is printed to high heaven. Correct. So there's no numbering for Pokemon right now. It is only as good as there is popularity in it. If there is no more popularity in it, and those cards are just incredibly easy to find them because they printed so much, then that's when TCG gets hurt. Crowds of people at Walmart or Meijer when they are restocking Pokemon. It's crazy right now, dude. It is crazy right now. Got Robbie Oots on the rated rookie, Carl Eller to 149, and Dak Prescott. That being said, I do like TCG. It's just a different type of collectible. Got Tyler Shuck on the rated rookie, Howie Long on the holo. I'd like to see another auto in here. That Jarquez Hunter is not going to cut it. Not an auto. How about an Isaac Tesla on the pink velocity going to the Lions? That's Jerry. 24 out of 99 on that one. That's nice. Corbin Love is skunking. Exactly. It's the popularity and the hype of the card. It's not like Sam Darnold cards that have gone up from real life. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's hard. It lives and dies by the popularity of the hobby itself. Luckily, it's just sports cards for you, or else it would get really expensive. Yeah. We have a Bo Nix on the Chain Reaction Blue Ice. That's sick. 41 out of 55 going to Denver. That is Zachary. Sick card. Best Buy dropped a new Pokemon today, and the line was crazy. Yeah, that was the Ascended Heroes just came out. And there's going to be some nice cards in there that people are looking for. I really only buy singles for Pokemon. I buy vintage stuff. Got Andrew Makuba, Marvin Harrison, Maserati Marv to 299. Does he have a comeback this season? He has had a disappointing first 2 seasons. Open 2 Dragon Ball packs and that's it. Dragon Ball cards are nice. Depends on his quarterback. I think that's the big if, right? Got Elijah Arroyo, Hollow of Derwin James, and Debo there. All right. Not a bad box. Not a bad box. We got 2 1-touches. All right, let's do Prism now. We need to hit a nuke out of Prism. We've opened up a lot of this already, and we've hit some good stuff. I want to see, like a top rookie gold. I want to see a black finite, something. Collects the One Pieces, and those look really cool. Yeah, they do look cool. They do a good job with them. Gold Stroud would work. Got Mason Graham, Will Campbell, Silver of Ron Jaworski, and Curtis Rourke to 249. Jarquez Hunter is going to be one of our autos. Wow, it's a Jarquez Hunter break. Good God. And the silver auto. Going to the Rams. That is 918. Sold the card on eBay. Sent it out yesterday to the authenticator. I regret it because I think the card would gem. Is there a way to cancel or have the card sent back? No. Wait, so you sold it and you want to cancel the sale? Is what you're saying? No, that's a surefire way to, number one, get a negative review on your account, and if you put it on eBay and you make the sale, like, you just gotta honor it. Yeah. Yeah, that's just bad practice. I'm sorry to tell you that, but we have a Super Bowl parallel coming up. These are to 60. Got Deontay Thornton.
Emotional damage.
No, it's a Patriot. Oh. If that was a Drake May, man. Stephon Diggs isn't bad, though. 46 out of 60. Got Colson Loveland, too. Will Anderson on the silver. Jalen Hurts. You could threaten the authenticator. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have 14 One-Piece cards at PSA, hoping for lots of 10s. Yeah, typically those cards do very well. They have very, very good quality control. Same like with Japanese Pokemon. I have never gotten anything less than a 10 with Japanese Pokemon. Catch a pass late in the Super Bowl and spin the ball. I did not see that. I did not see that. That's like 5,500 as a gem. Yeah, with a card that expensive too, I'm sorry, man. You just, if you sold it, you gotta honor it. Got Jahdae Barron, Brashard Smith, a silver of Antoine Winfield, and a Jason Sehorn to 225. And Khalil Shakir. And you know what will happen if you do that? eBay will start kind of blacklisting you, and your cards won't pop up on searches, and they'll give you a strike on your account. eBay is very particular about their sellers and, you know, doing well. Yeah, it lost, and then he lost Cardi B, too. Stephon Diggs is an interesting one. He's got quite a few kids, too. Got a Ruby Wave. There's Pat Bryant. Is that in the auto slot? Might be in the auto slot. We're going to have a Saquon on the purple to 125. Not bad. Going to the Eagles. And Tet. That's nice. There we go. Going to the Panthers. That is 56 out of 149. Going to Tom on a filler. It is very hard to hit nice autos out of Prism. Diggs learned from Peterson. He might have. Hopefully he doesn't get into all of the financial trouble that Adrian's in, too. But that was Adrian Peterson's family who did that to him, which is crazy. 132 on the tet, not bad. If it looks clean, I grade it. I thought the quality control looked pretty good for Prism this year, as long as it's centered well. There we go. Yes, the Nebula was the highest selling card from this year. Out of Prism, at least. But that was out of Prism Choice, not Hobby. We did have some high sales on the Color Blast that we pulled. The Kelsey and... what was it? Kelsey and Mahomes. And then we did have the Jackson Dart Red Shimmer, too. Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders... Darren Bland to 180. Jaden Reed on the Global Reach. Wouldn't mind seeing a case hit. Wouldn't mind seeing a manga. Got a silver. A Woody Marks, Jarquez Hunter. Silver of Dwayne Bowe. Abdul Carter there. Vince Ferragamo. Wow. Yeah, they really dug deep in this checklist. Let's see some Genty. Genty, I swear to God, Genty and Travis Hunter are the guys that have eluded me the most this year. We have pulled some really nice darts, wards, really nice Lovelands. Who else? Shadur. Just those two guys. Those two guys have eluded us. Like, we pulled them, but just nothing like Like, not very often. Got Curtis Rourke, Amarian Hampton, Brian Thomas Jr. on the green hyper to 200. Brian Mitchell. The Genties, we pulled some like autos and stuff. I think our best Genty was a Immaculate RPA, I think, but it was a high numbered one. It was to like 99. And we have pulled one really nice hunter. It was like a certified gold to 10 RPA with a nasty Jaguars patch, but that was our best Travis Hunter pull. Which means we're gonna pull a nasty one out of National Treasures tonight, right? 1 of 1 shield. Oop. Vernon Davis, Quinshon Judkins, Will Johnson, Tyler Warren. The base pack, a Prism. Love that. Like Genty's autos. He has a nice signature. It's small, but it's pretty intricate. I like it. So we have another jam-packed next week, too, of new releases. We have Photogenic FOTL next week. I was hoping it would be tonight, but it was never shipped. We got Tyler Shuck there, Emeka Egbuka. We have a silver of Trey Amos and Jordan Addison on the blue wave to 230. Oop. And Garrett Wilson there. And Photogenic looks a lot better this year than last year. Matthew Golden has a very, very good on-card signature. He did not do it well for the stickers. His Immaculate autos and his NT autos are very, very nice. What's going on, Whack Dog? What's going on, brother? Orange Wave to 60. Orange Wave to 60. Got Sam Darnold on the fireworks. Sticking. Elijah Arroyo. You got Will Howard. Rookie. What's the team? Dallas. Never mind. Siobhan Revel to 65. Just living the dream. Love to hear it, man. We hit both of our autos, I think. Yeah. Got Jaden Blue, Josh Connerly, Old Bengal. It's going to be TJ Husmendoza. Wow. To 149. Reaching deep in that bag of legends. Thanks for the Terry choice. Prism via RGL. Yes, sir. No problem. Yeah. Make sure you shout RGL out. That was all him. Husman Zada. Oh, Husman Zada. My bad. We are going to end with a... Is that a Navy camo? Navy camo. Navy camo to 25. My bad. Got Tyler Warren. Kamari DK. Rookie. What's the team? Bronco. Ooh, I would take an RJ Harvey here. That's not. Jahdae Barron, though, is nice. He's a very good player. Jahdae Barron, 8 of 25 on that one. Let me know if that's a one-touch or not. That's a nice little color match. Going to the Broncos, that is Zach. I don't think it is. They're not kind to defensive players. Yeah, any name with 10 letters in it is a pass, I know. It's whatever. That's why I don't even feel bad about it. Alright. Last box of the break, we got Select FOTL. Good luck, everyone. Need a few one-touches out of here. We got... What is that? 3 one-touches so far. Camos look really nice. both the Forest and the Navy ones. Good luck, everyone. Got a tie-dye in here right away. We'll see if that's a... It's probably just a jersey card, would be my guess. Trayvon Henderson. We got Travis Hunter. Barrett Carter. Kyle McCord. Of course, it's Kyle McCord. Going to... Kyle on that one. Kyle McCord on the tie-dye patch. It's a sick card. I love the tie-dyes, man. But rough that's Kyle McCord. Calling it right now a big zebra. Would be sick. Take a big tiger. Jacoby Myers on the silver there. Have Mekag Buka, Dylan Gabriel, and Cam Scattaboo. Scatman. There we go. Come on, we need a really big hit, man. We got Tez Johnson auto. I knew I recognized that auto. Kirk Cousins going to the Falcons. Non-numbered. Going to the Falcons on that one. One of the best autos in the game. Going to Dylan on that one. Doubt that's a one-touch at this point. But also not the worst. Probably like a $30, $40 card. Wish it was numbered. Yeah. Got Justin Fields on the tricolor to a $199. Cam Jurgens there. Got an RJ Harvey on the silver. Bo Nix. PC's Kirko Chains. It's a pretty good player to PC. We got a Tiger coming up. Got Ashton Genty there. Graham Mertz. Dylan Gabriel. Not a rookie on this one. Not a rookie. Oh, it's a giant, though. It's going to be... Wow, Malik Neighbors. Going to Sean. Third best player probably to hit on the Giants. Dart, Scattaboo, and then Malik Neighbors. Just because he's not a rookie. What's going on, Andy? How's it going, man? Man, I'm digging these Tigers. So nice. I just wish I knew what the print run was on these. Are they like out of 20 or like what's going on? Because we're pulling these more than we're pulling the Pulsars to 7. Or is that in the first break? I'm sorry, man. Got a Ty Felton silver, Thomas Jaden blue, Phenomena. They gave Luther Burden a different. They gave him pants. They gave him pants and a real jersey, and he's not stretching. That's crazy. They seem to be at least one per box of the Tigers. Yeah, they're not. It's either a Tiger or the Orange Pulsar in the FOTLs. They're not one per box, but it seems like they show up more than the Orange Pulsars. PJ. Got Shador there. Matthew Golden on the silver club level. That's nice. Got a Kamari DK, Taj Brooks, and Chris Chambers. Yep, it's either or. You can't get both in the same. You can get a zebra though with both of them. Or with either of them. Alright, should have one more auto in here. And that should be our FOTL whenever we hit it. Got Kyle Williams to 299 there. A silver of Mike Gesicki, Jalen Milroe, Tyler Shuck. Dolphins, boo. I'm sorry, Rush. I am thinking about combining some teams next week and doing 27 spots instead of 28, just to make it a little bit... The cost of the breaks will go up a little bit, but at least you'll have a better shot at cards then. And the Dolphins would probably be a combo. Just to come back to the Dolphins, I'm sorry, man. We got Cam Ward, Savion Williams, Trevor Etienne on the silver, and rookie. How about an Ollie Gordon? I mean, it's a Dolphin. There you go, Rush. Quinn Ewers is selling very well, surprisingly. Sorry, you get Ollie Gordon. Vikings too, yeah. So the Vikings and the Dolphins would be the next up for combos then. I think everything else is good and has a good chase player in it. Trade for H-In. Alright, 3 more packs. We have a blue checker here. Blue checker field level. DK Metcalf going to the Steelers. That is 59 out of 75. And Nick Martin. Got Jackson Dart there. Ollie Gordon was really, really good in college. It's just he's buried behind H-In. I'm very surprised that he fell to the 7th. Wasn't that early in the season that Ollie Gordon was good? Ollie Gordon was... He was kind of a preseason darling. A lot of people stashed him in fantasy. But, yeah, H-In just, you know... He's a top 2 running back, in my opinion. Is this a redemption? I think we got a 3rd auto in here. We got Julian Love on the silver, Riley Leonard. Got a redemption. Contenders rookie ticket RPS. Card number 9. How about an RJ Harvey, too? Alright, Contenders auto going to the Broncos. Not bad. That's our first good Contenders auto. That's a nice little additional auto in here. Just clowned Gordon after the kick return where he fumbled the catch. Wasn't that... that was Caleb Johnson. I didn't think that was Gordon. I thought that was Caleb Johnson for the Steelers that did that. It's not bad. Turned out to be a pretty solid box of Select. Select FOTL has been very good. It's expensive, but it's very good. All right, everyone, last pack of the box. Let's see some color. And we are going to have a silver Ashton Genty on front. And then we do have a blue checkerboard to end it. Tyreek Hill on target, Brock Purdy, Silver Genti. This is not a rookie. It's going to be Tyreek Hill for the Dolphins out of 249. And that is going to do it for the break. Do a quick recap after we sleeve these guys up. Any Commanders hit? I don't know if we had any Commanders in this break. All right, let's do a quick recap. Here's your parallels. No odd shape cut cards this year with Select. I hope not. They would be in retail though. Hobby is always regular cards. Sometimes they would have like weird die cut autos though, but that was always my least favorite thing about Select. All right. Autos and mems, we had the Ollie Gordon Neon Pulsar. Kirk Cousins there, Kyle McCord to 25 on the tie-dye. Jarquez Hunter ×2, going to the Rams. And then our one touches in this break, we had 5. We had the RJ Harvey Contenders Rookie Ticket out of Select. With the Malik Neighbors Tiger, Tet McMillan to 149, Tet McMillan to 60, and a Tyler Shuck Flex Emoji to 199. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys. What are you opening up next break? Baseball is next. All right, everyone. So let's take a look at the store. Hopefully it updated. We have baseball coming up next. We are sold out of our next 2 breaks. So we have Pristine Museum Collection and Topps Chrome Update. And then we have some more football after that. Some high-end stuff with National Treasures. We are sold out of that one. We have 4 spots left for a full case of Impeccable Golf. And then we only have 5 full spots left with the Finish the Case National Treasures and 11 fillers left for that one. So if you guys want in on a break tonight, we just have golf and some more football. Let's do a giveaway to chat now. Okay. Actually, one second. Let me see something. You know, I'm going to... Hold on, let me do this quick. Okay. So, if you guys don't know our boy Christian, he is starting up his breaking channel right now. I think he starts streaming tonight. I don't know what time exactly. Let's see. Friday the 20th. Yeah, so that's tonight. I'll have to check and see. But I am going to be giving away a spot in one of his breaks tonight. So, I'll link his... If you guys want to check out his website right here, he breaks tonight. Looks like he is sold out of WWE tonight. This is Happy Valley Hits. And I can link his YouTube also. But I'm going to give away a spot in Star Wars tonight for him. So, if you guys want in on this, Happy Valley Hits, ! HVH. To get a spot in that break, which I believe is running tonight. Let me triple check that. I'll text him quick. And here is his YouTube channel as well. You guys want to go rate his stream a little bit, give him some love, give him a sub. Just subscribe to him. Nice. Awesome. So yeah, giving away a full spot in that. Giving away the Star Wars spot in there in just a few seconds. Yeah, the number one star in a 4, 5, 6, and 7. Are you like intentionally like buying them and and trying to get the full set? Okay. A cat? Oh. I worried. Oh, no, no, no. Come here. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? You come here? Please? Oh my god. Come here. Come here. I had no idea she was in here. She's like popped out from under my desk. I don't even know where she was sitting. All right, everyone. We're going to cut it off in 3, 2, 1. I've had my door closed the whole time, too. The cat can stay. Oh, no. She'll jump up on the cards. I have to always keep my door closed. All right. Let's do a dinosaur race. All right, guys, 2 minutes on this one. They exist in liquid form. It's true. Kiko's and Say What. I have you guys for 660, both with 4 fillers. Did you guys want me to convert you guys? That's Ace and Francisco. I'm guessing that you guys do, but let me know. I have 2 cats also. Funny enough, they're twins too, but yeah, I love my cats. All right, Brian Sponsler winning this one. Convert you, say, perfect. All right, Brian Sponsler is winning that spot for Happy Valley. Brian, if you could do me a huge favor, I'll let him know in chat real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. Let me just write that down then. All right, congratulations, guys. Or Brian, once again, guys, if you could do me a huge favor, just head over to Happy Valley, give him a fellow cat guy, love it. Give him a little shout out. Give him a sub, support his stream. I'm sure he would appreciate it. All right, everyone, we are going to get going with our next break of the night, which is baseball. I only open retail. Your biggest hitter, Reed Shepard, out of 99 blue from NBA Hoops. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like Reed Shepard. How's he doing this season? So that was 658. He's getting more playing time. Nice. All right, everyone. So everyone just joining in, I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. We got baseball coming up next. If you guys are looking for more breaks, we have 4 spots left in golf and only 1 full spot left in football with 11 fillers. If you guys do want to convert those, let me know. Or if you buy 4 fillers and want to convert, if full spots are sold out, just let me know in chat and someone will notify me. Averaging 13 off the bench is pretty good. That'll get you paid in the NBA for sure. All right, everyone. Let's get going with our next break of the night, which is group break 659. Oops. Everyone, welcome to group break 659. This is our baseball break for the night. How do fillers work? So you have it. If you buy a filler spot, it is a 25% chance to get into the break at 25% of the cost, but 75% chance that you get nothing. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. Okay. So in this break, oh wait, we gotta change it up. Hold on. Current break is 6:59. There we go. And in this break, we have Museum Collection, we have Topps Chrome Update Hobby, and 2 boxes of Pristine Hobby. In this break, we have Matthew W, Kyle H, Chris W, RGL, BRY, Brian F, PJ for 2, Kyle L, Christopher H, Stuart D, Greg G, Luke F, Mick M, we have Brent R, Christopher B, Rebecca B, Rush H, Tori C, Scott K, Lisa H, Richard H, Big J Money, and the Furry Goat. But Love and Pristine, it's such a nice looking product. Such a nice looking product. Colton, I also had you converted to your 4 fillers. So we only have 1 filler to do for this break and 1 Hall of Fame spot. Let's get that going. Pristine Packception. I mean, we'll see if we got another loaded box or 2. So this is 659 Hall of Fame. If you guys want to look for your names here. Yep, it's packs and packs and packs. All right, going 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Mike C getting a full spot in this break. Congratulations to Mike Coy. There we go. And time for our fillers. So we have 4 fillers for 1 full spot. Good luck, everyone. No one wanted fillers in this break. Which is fine with me. All right, we're going 10 times on this. Top spot is into the break. We have John R, Mark S, Craig A, and Tom H. Or sorry, yeah, John R, Mark S, Craig A, and Tom H. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. What's going on, Josh A? How you doing? Mark S is getting into the break, courtesy of the 25% filler. Congratulations, brother. There we go. All right. Got Matthew W down to Mark. And we are going 7 times. I survived the week, so can't complain too much. That's always good to hear. We got Matthew down to Mark. That's a good week in my book, man. What's going on, College Brother Breaks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Furry Goat on top and Stewart on the bottom. All right. And teams in this one, we have the Athletics, Braves, Diamondbacks, and Angels, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yankees, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, and Phillies, Rays and Rangers, Blue Jays, and the Nats. We're going 7 times on the list. Athletics on top, Nats on the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Giants on top, Padres on the bottom. Furry Go with the Giants, Mike C with the Rays and Rangers, Greg with the Brewers, Luke with the White Sox, RGL with the Royals, Kyle with the Cubs, Christopher with the Pirates, Colton with the Braves, Richard with the Red Sox, Brent with the Mets, Rush with the Cardinals and Phillies, Rebecca with the Marlins, Kyle with the Orioles, PJ with the Yankees and the Athletics. Oh my God. Back to back. Tori with the Guardians, Scott with the Twins, Mark with the Rockies, Chris with the Tigers, Mick with the Blue Jays, Christopher with the Mariners, Big J Money with the Astros, BRY with the D-backs and Angels, Lisa with the Nationals, Brian with the Reds, Matthew with the Dodgers, and Stuart with the Padres. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. Nope, have not missed 660 yet. All right, give me 1 second, guys. All right, I'm converting 2 of the filler spots for 662 to full spots. Becca wants to know if anyone wants the Marlin, says Harry. All right, so there are now 2 full spots and 3 fillers for the Finish the Case NT at the end of the night. Oh, sorry, I forgot to... Do we have any trades? Any trades yet? RGL's got the Royals up. Royals for Cubs. Trade. All right. Where's Kansas City? There we go. Kyle, you now have the Royals. RGL, you now have the Cubs. Gold cracked ice, blue cracked ice, and hollow. So very nice. GTI is the best brand around. They make the best mags. I've tried a lot of stuff on the channel, and those are by far the best. All right, good luck, everyone. You guys are still welcome to keep trading, though. We're going to get going with our first break, or our first box. Took your advice from a couple shows ago. Nice. Hey, I have no problem plugging them because they truly make the best product in the hobby. They need to make 180 point, though. That's one thing they have to do. All right, we got Bader, Fluharty, Cabrian Hayes to 250 on the purple there. Let's see something nice. I want to see something really nice out of Pristine. We've ripped a few boxes of it now, and nothing like crazy yet. Got Amador on the refractor. Bought some custom one-touch stickers from Coyote Sticker. Got Chapman there, Krim, Chase Midroth on the refractor, going to the White Sox. Just had a shipment from GTI. Can't you use the fronts for the 55s? Can you? I've never tried that. Can you? Got them off eBay. I'll check out Coyote sticker next time. Yeah, I use Coyote stickers. They do a nice job. Got Nick Kurtz, Tim Elko. We have power players of Matt Shaw and Abreu. Hitman was doing that? I have no clue. I've always bought the God, what are they? The Pro Mold 180 pointers, because that's the only place that makes 180 pointers with a inner sleeve. Got Chris Paddock, Doug Nikhazy, power players of Mike Trout. Got Dustin May there, Jake Magnum, Sir Anthony Dominguez, and Caleb Durbin, who just got traded. I really liked Caleb Durbin. I was sad that he got traded. I mean, I understand it was actually a pretty good deal for the Brewers, though, but I think we got a starting caliber pitcher out of that deal from the Red Sox. $101 touch stickers for $16 after shipping. I figured that was decent. I'm trying to think what I pay for mine. Zach Veen. We're going to have a David Bednar to $199 going to the Yankees. Jordan Alvarez and Doval. God, what is, I think for like 200. They're expensive. They're definitely expensive. I think for like 200 I pay like 40 to 50 bucks or something. So they're more expensive, but I found that the quality is really good with them. 88 for 200. Yeah. Luke Keeschel. We got Aaron Judge there on the refractor and Connor Thomas. I don't know. I've never had an issue with the like the stickers coming undone or anything. They just feel like nice quality to me. And I bought from them from a few years. Spared no expense. Have Mick Abel, Naylor, Ballesteros for the Cubs on the Prism. And I'm excited to open up. We got a lot of high-end coming up after this. Some fun products with NT, so a full case of Impeccable. It's going to be a fun rest of the night. Not saying this isn't a fun break, but we got Ashcraft there, Logan Webb, Fortune 15 of Matt Shaw. Good stickers that don't leave residue and don't rip. Yeah, these actually I found do not leave a lot of residue and they don't rip. So, I don't know. I'm okay paying a little bit more. Got cracked ice stickers. Yeah, I have some cracked ice. I have some hollow. Got Wagner there. Our auto is going to be JC Escara going to New York there, and Chase Petty. Yeah, I've got some hollow. I've got some cracked ice. I have a plethora of colors. I need to get some more. I need to get like a purple and a pink one. Pink would be nice. Which do I like better? I used the cracked ice forever. I think the hollow looks a little bit cleaner though. We got Noah Cameron, Brian Wu, Shane Smith on the refractor. I think I used cracked ice forever, and I just recently switched over to hollow. Got Will Wagner on the Prism there. Ellie De La Cruz on the Night Terrors. Oops. Is that a variation? That might be a variation. Got Sears, Kobe Mayo on the Prism. How were the Select boxes last break? Pretty good. Select has been pretty good in general. I think my personal box was definitely the worst box that I've seen. And even when I was comping it all out today, because I'm going to sell a bunch of those at a card show tomorrow, I didn't do as bad as I thought. I mean, I still got like $400 back, surprisingly, off of like one of the worst boxes that I've seen. We got Wiles, we got Max Kepler on the Refractor. Like the CD Lamb auto comps at around like 100 to 125. That I pulled the Amon Ra comps at about 100 to 125. And then, you know, all miscellaneous stuff in there. The Graham Mertz surprisingly does like 30. Like, that's not great, but I thought it was like a $5 card. Drake Baldwin, we got Carlos Duran on the Prism and Francisco Lindor on the Night Terrors. Sleeves that you use for one touches are different than the normal ones. Yeah, they come with the one touches. They're specifically made for the one touches that we use. And they send you they send them with you. Or when you order them. They're shorter and thinner than normal sleeves. Got Nick Enright there, Ben Rice, Clay Holmes on the Refractor, and Eric Freddie. Got Drake Baldwin, Cam Smith, Danny Jensen, and Chad Patrick. Vanson, we got Ronald Acuna, Fortune 15 of Freddie Freeman. All right, one more pack, and then we are on to Packception. Rogers Johnson, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and Craig Yoho. I have no idea who that guy is. I'm a Brewers fan, too. All right. Pristine time. Good luck, everyone. Come on. Fun product to open. We're going to have a Corbin Burns in the first pack to a 199. Going to Baltimore. All right, I do not think this is a loaded box. Got a Blake Snell. And behind that is going to be a Nick Enright to a 199. Got it on the live break. Let's go. I appreciate it, man. First time in a while, I hit something nice for me. I will do my best, man. Appreciate you hopping in. Welcome back, Matt. How's it going, man? Shiny Yoshi. Got Trey Turner, Lindor, Bobby Witt, and Rafael Devers on the plated and polished. Hopefully we still have 3 autos in here, though. Even though it's not a 6 auto box. Are the Marlins in Chrome? I believe they are. Auto's going to be Joey Ortiz for the Brewers to 150. Not too bad. Going to Milwaukee, going to Greg. Take that. I don't mind Joey Ortiz. Stepped away. Did I miss any Giants? I don't think so. We just got to Pristine. Roki Sasaki. We got Shota Ibananga. To 199 there. Got Mike Piazza, Quan, Vlad, Brooks Baldwin, and a Precision Aries of Pete Alonso. Obviously, I knew that. Any other rookies? Nope. All right, next pack. Not an auto. It's going to be Jimmy Rollins, 36 out of 75, going to the Phillies with a scuff on that, man. This is our patch auto here. Ooh, actually not too bad. David Justice, 12 out of 15 going to Atlanta. Atlanta is Colton on the filler. Oh, actually not a filler. He converted. But that's nice. We'll one-touch that. That is 12 out of 15 on that. I'm assuming it's game use. Oh, there's Yelly, Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, Roki, and a plated and polished of Jackson Merrill. It's a thick one. Oh, 130. Got some snow up today. We got flurries. Nothing stuck, though, because it's been so warm. Tuning in as much as possible, but trying not to spend too much on cards lately. Getting hard to justify the prices. I get it, man. Totally get it. There we go. RGL doesn't get any less than that. Oh, God. Oh, my God. We're going to have a DJ Hers. Going to the Nationals. Going to Washington there. On the base auto. About 6 inches down by the Mississippi River. Some would say that is above average. It's above average for this time of the year. We got Manzardo and Yu Darvish to 199. Jars is right. 100%. It's a lot of snow. It's a lot of snow. Got Manny Ramirez, Alvarez, Olsen, Jason Dominguez, and Edgar Cuero. Going to the White Sox. It's too much. Oh, what time is it? It's only 8:24. I gotta be careful. We got gold of Alan Roden. 46 out of 50 going to the Twins. That is Scott. Come on. We got Tony Gwynn. And a purple of Colton Cowser, not too bad, 7 of 99. So what I'm noticing from this box versus... This is a better box than any of the other boxes that we had. Or that any of the loaded boxes. The loaded in quotations with all, the 6 autos. We got River Ryan there and Gunnar Henderson on the Precision Aries. I'm wondering if the non-loaded boxes give you a better chance at, you know, bigger hits. Because I feel like our autos were not that great with the loaded boxes. That's true. Far less kids tonight. All right, last pack out of this box. We're going to have Dalton Rushing. Not too bad. 7 out of 99 going to the Dodgers. Dodgers are Matthew. And purple. All right. We got Simpson, and the Aqua is going to be Yu Darvish. Didn't we just pull that one? For 199? Few minutes. Any Marlins yet? Nothing to write home about. Got Caminero there, Juan Soto, and Shohei on the plated and polished. Probably a $30 Shohei, just being a shiny insert. Being able to catch any of the old peanut jamming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They were doing Donza Kuduro the other night. What was the one they were doing last night? Temperature by Sean Paul, I think, was last night. Yeah, the peanut jam sessions are fun. All right, next box of Pristine. Meet Me Halfway, great song. Oh, that's a nice one. Kobe Mayo for Baltimore on the gold auto 24 out of 50. That's not bad. Going to Kyle there. Sean Paul's got some bangers. He does. He does. Being a millennial, that was like our generation. Got Christian Yelich. It's another gold here of Trey Turner. For the Phillies, 22 out of 50. Gonna be better luck, Marlin, fishing in the ocean. Oh, no. Sorry, man. Hopefully we got something in here for you. Come on. Hae-Sung Kim. Got Walker, Arias, and Garrett Crochet. Yeah, I mean, that whole generation was just so, like, that whole generation of, like, music was just so much fun. Like, Sean Paul, God, Tayo Cruz, Flo Rida, Kesha. Now you just have all this angsty music where everyone's depressed and all the music is slow and not partying and fun. Joe Carter, wow. Old one for Toronto. It's kind of cool. Going to Mick on that one. It's a cool one. I miss the fun, upbeat party music that we don't get anymore. Now we just get Pink Pony Club and we got Matt Shaw and Mark Vientos on the refractors. Alright, Ketel Marte, Seiya Suzuki, Yamamoto, Kershaw, and a Precision Aries of Trey Turner. From the window to the wall. Lil John. We're going to have Zach Wheeler, 4 of 25, going to the Phillies. Phillies have gotten some cards in this one. Move that the women's hockey team, USA, score winning goal was great. I did not see it. Was it good? This is going to be our jersey auto. Wow. Oh my God. Look at this card. 4 of 25 for the Nationals. Look at this card. That's our biggest card that we've seen so far. 4 of 25. Player worn. Straight to the Squirtles on that one. My God. That's Lisa going to Cat. I'm assuming that's the W from the nameplate. Monster card. And this is why we open this product. Because Pristine is just so clean. There we go. You know, it's so good, we'll hit the Squirtles again. Nice. It's been a solid break. Love Pristine. Got Hernandez, PCA, Carter, and Babe Ruth on the Perseverance. Going to New York. Still got 3 packs. Another Kobe Mayo to 199 this time on the Aqua. Last sold 425 on that. Very, very nice card. Come on. Yoshinobu Yamamoto and a blue of Luis Robert Jr. to 75. Got Darren Baker, Harris, Lily Reagans, and a Perseverance of Giancarlo Stanton. Gilded Collection just came out too, didn't it? What's that going for? I've been doing just fine. 3-on-3, they caught oh, nice. Call him doing a line change and burned him in OT. Very nice. I know nothing about hockey, but I do understand that. We're going to have Isaac Paredes for Tampa Bay out of 75 there. Haven't seen anything from Gilded this year. What's going on, Loan? You were persuaded to run a random division break. I can't get Hitman to do it. Did you? Was that you last night, Loan, that was persuading him? I saw that text late at night. We're going to have a Ryan McMahon for the Yankees. 47 out of 50. I saw that text, looked at the break, and I was like, oh my God. You tried. I couldn't do it. Got Bobby Witt, Bryce Harper. We're going to have a Precision Aries of Rafael Devers for the Giants. Yeah. 46 out of 99, and Jackson Chury on the Precision Aries. That was just too degen for me. I couldn't do it. I would have loved to, but a grand for a break is tough. How can you live where you are and not be into hockey feels illegal? I mean, Wisconsin isn't a hockey state. Minnesota's more of the hockey state. Illinois is more of the hockey state. It's tough to be into a sport when we don't have a NHL team. All right, last pack out of Pristine. We're going to have Adolis Garcia to 199. That's New York's a hockey state. Well, New York's an everything state. New York has everything. Got Zach Wheeler and a purple of Tony Gwynn to 99. Going to the Padres there. Got Corbin Burns, Duran, Hines, and Perseverance of Salvador Perez. Going to Kansas City. After seeing some of these cards, I may have to go. It's a fun product, man. It's expensive. I think it's like $600 a box right now. But I've always loved the look of this product. All right, everyone. Last box of the break, we got Museum Collection. The weird new Museum Collection with the 1 pack. This feels heavy. I wonder if we have a frame. I think we have a frame. But, oh my god. Look at this thing. Alright, so I'm assuming that's our auto right there. We'll go behind. Gonna have a Cal Ripken to 199. And a 249, Mr. Paul Skeens. Gonna do Gilded. What's Gilded going for right now? Barry Bonds, you. I'm assuming the back card is the... It's my first time ripping this product. I've seen it get ripped and now I forgot. I'm assuming the back is the patch. Yeah. Wow. To 99, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Hernandez, and Shohei Ohtani. Wow. All game used. All game used. Anyone got a comp on that one? I mean, it's over 100 for sure. I just don't know what a market would be like for that. Going to LA on that one. That's Matthew. Very boom on that card. Much boom. Boom. Looks expensive. Another one touch. Cal Raleigh, 55 out of 99 going to Seattle. Big Dumpy. Seattle's Christopher. I'm assuming that's game worn twos. Yeah, game used. 200 on the quad patch. That is a very, very solid. This is a really good box, and we still have a frame coming up. Fortunately, that's a sticker auto, but so a really good box of Museum. I've seen some rough boxes of this stuff. What is this box? Wow. Alright. We do have 2 base cards, too. Got Dylan Cruz and Yadier Molina. All right, everyone. Frame. Oh, it's a giant. Buster Posey, 9 of 20. I was really hoping that it was going to be Bonds for you. But that's sick with the gold ink. Yeah, and the Sandy Koufax, too, is nice. That ships to Washington. So with the do the frames still fit in these in the GTIs? Yep, it still fits. Needs to go on a 180, though. A Giants fan in Washington. Got saved by the last card. I'm sorry making you sweat, Taylor. That was a crazy good box. Look at this. We'll just give every card in this box the Squirtles real quick. Multiple summonses for the lawsuit. But that means I would get to come out to New York, right? That would have been fun. Yeah, the quad patch is really nice. All right. That's going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick recap. Not bad for a $92 break. Not bad at all. Into jurisdiction yet. Well, you don't want to come to Wisconsin. Yeah, the Phillies did surprisingly well. You got a few numbered cards on the mags. Guaranteed 10s on the edges and corners, yeah. Go visit your son in Michigan. There you go. We had one lone auto that wasn't one-touched. JC Escara. And our one-touches in this break. Plus all of the pristine ones. We had the Cal Raleigh jersey auto game used. Buster Posey, 9 of 20 on the frame. Had the quad patch of Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Teoscar Hernandez, and Shohei Ohtani to 99. Garcia there. Paredes. Did I say Paredes. Kobe Mayo to 199. Another big hit. James Wood to 25. 4 of 25 on the patch auto. The Zach Wheeler to 25. Joe Carter for the Blue Jays. Kobe Mayo to 50 on the gold. This was a really good break. Dalton Rushing to 99. Alan Roden to 50. DJ Herz on the base auto. David Justice, 12 of 15 on the patch auto. Jimmy Rollins to 75. Joey Ortiz to 150. And, wow, what is going on? They magged this card in the side of the mag. Are you kidding me? Tops. Come on. And Corbin Burns to 199. A good break. Very good break. All right, let's do a giveaway to chat before we get going with our next break. Dope, love that for you. I'm sorry, man. Okay. We are sold out of our OT football tonight, which means we just have 2 spots left for our full case of Impeccable Golf. So let's do a giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. What's going on, Chase Pulfer? How's it going? What was our cool hit? Let's do Dumper. It wasn't our biggest hit of the break, but he's bigger in other areas. For the Cal Rally auto. That was a fun break. I love doing baseball. All right. I think Kiko's and Ace both said that they want to be converted for this next one. I appreciate it, Mike. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor and hit the like button, it really helps out the channel more than you guys know. Did I take away 1 or 2? Give me 1 second, everyone. We're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Wait, they don't even guarantee a Mahomes auto? Also, the cards that they put in them are not good looking. They really aren't. They advertise some of the coolest cards, but those are like the top hits. Those are not like normal hits coming out of those boxes. For a $12,000 box, well, actually, it's more now. Yeah, they look terrible. They don't look good. It's a bad product at that price point. All right, guys, we're going to do 3 minutes on this. Apologies for the long wait on this one. I just want to get the brakes ready to go. I mean, I looked it up. You could buy, like, so there was a limited RPA that I just looked up a Mahomes auto. Limited RPA out of 50 of him from 2017, sold for 3.5K. You could have spent 7, or you could have bought 7 of those for the same price of one of those boxes. Like, insane. So stupid. Just makes no sense whatsoever. I thought that it was possibly going to be pretty good, like those Caitlin Clark boxes. But, man, no, they were nowhere near close to that. It's like they did a rug pull with it. I almost bought one to hold on to, and I don't think those hold value whatsoever. What's going on, Caleb? How's it going? Just pre-ordered Fire Red. I'm going to get both. I'm going to get both. Who am I kidding? I had Leaf Green as a kid. I know, I'm going to degen. I'm going to spend $40. Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa Color Blast. That's sick. Out of what? Prism? Be like paying for a Mahomes box and getting a Jay Cutler. Smoking Jay Cutler, baby. Really thinking about selling your 2 autos of him? Come to me first. I might cash you out on him if you want to. We have Jim H coming in first. Give me a number 1 through 5, Jim. Congratulations. Oh, Rush, I need to respond to your email. I totally forgot about that, the card that you sent me. I am 100% a buyer for it. Just let me know what you're looking for it. Three, awesome. All right. 1, 2, and 3. You are getting $15 of store credit. Congratulations. Jim, is your last name, I don't want to say it out loud, but H-E-W, the first three names, or the first three letters of your last name? I think that's what it is. Yes, all right. But you're under James in the store, right? Haha, I was right. Look at that. Awesome. Just uploaded that to your account. All right, everyone. We are ready. Oops. We're going to need that later. We are ready to go with our next break of the night. We got NT. We got Prism, Select, Certified, and NT in this break. This is going to be a fun one. High ceiling with this one. A little bit lower cost for an NT break. This will be fun. And then after that, we have some golf. Looks like we are sold out of that one. And then we have the biggest break tonight, which is 3 boxes of Select Hobby and a box of National Treasures. So, let's get going. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 660. This is our first NT break of the night. Current break is 660. There we go. And in this break, boxes, we have Select, fresh case, just opened that one. Select Hobby. We have Prism, No Huddle, Certified Hobby, and the big one, National Treasures. I was a huge hater on this product last year. It is much better this year. All right. In this break, we have Sean S., Bobby A., Mark T for 2, Furry Goat, Lisa H., Rush H., BRY, Stewart for 3. Let me triple check that. I believe that's correct. Let me just, I always want to make sure that these lists are good. Until I have someone sitting next to me doing these lists for me that can triple check them. All right, so we had BRY and Stewart for 3. Yes. All right. Stewart for 3, Brian M, Edward O, Tori C, Corbin L, Kyle H, Richard D, Jerry B, Jordan C, John H, KS, Matthew T, Tori C, and Say What and Kiko's both converted their fillers to full spots. We have 3 25% fillers coming up as well. So we have 12 fillers for 3 full spots. So top 3 are going to be into the break. We have Martin H, Dan R, Matthew D, Scott Z, JML, KS for 2, Lauren G for 2, Rutvin L, Kyle L, and Ramrod. Good luck, everyone. Oh, Kiko's, you want a degen. You'll degen your 4 fillers. Okay. Kiko is converting back. All right. All right, Kikos. We have 16. 16 fillers for 4 full spots now. Good luck, everyone. Top 4 are into the break. We are going 5 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 4 are Rutvin, Matthew, and the degen pays off. Kiko's with 2. There we go. So congratulations to everyone who got in. If you guys didn't get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Your filler luck is trash. I'm sorry, man. Alright, we got Sean going down to Kiko's. Dan, have a good night, man. I'm sorry the filler didn't fall your way this time. Alright, we got Sean going down to Kiko's. Good luck. Going 9 times. 1. Or anytime, yeah. I'm sorry, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Tori on top. John on the bottom. All right, and teams. Oops. There we go. Teams in this one are the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Good luck, everyone. And we are going 9 times on this one. Niners down to Vikings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Buccaneers on top. Texans on the bottom. All right, we got Tori with the Bucks, Corbin with the Chargers, Mark with the Titans, BRY with the Falcons and Ravens, Sean with the Seahawks, Kyle with the Chiefs, Jordan with the Packers, Matthew with the Panthers, Edward with the Broncos, Stuart with the Vikings, Bobby with the Patriots, Stuart with the Bears, Tori with the Saints, Kay with the Bills and Cardinals, Brian with the Lions, Kiko's with the Steelers, Lisa with the Rams, Furry with the Niners, Matthew with the Commanders, Mark with the Giants, Kiko's with the Colts, Richard with the Jaguars, Rush with the Browns, Jerry with the Bengals and Jets, Say What with the Cowboys and Eagles, Rutvin with the Dolphins, Stuart with the Raiders, and John with the Texans. If you guys want to trade, those talks are open. We'll give it a minute or two. I'm going to go grab some more water. And I will be right back. Give me 1 second. All right. See the dark black finite got cold? I did, or pulled, I did not. Who pulled it? All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go fill up my water. That's the luck you needed. What'd you get, Rush? I just saw your name. Oh, Browns. Nice. There you go. right, do we have any trades? Your hint is the worst possible. I mean, there's two. There's Backyard Breaks and there's Filth Bomb. Which one? I'm assuming it was Backyard. You and Taylor swapped? I have been moved to San Fran, I guess. No. Okay. Seahawks for Niners, says Mr. Pickle. Backyard did, yeah. Okay, I don't see any confirmed. Oh, he had San Francisco in baseball, too. What's going on, Kay? What's going, brother? All right, I don't see any confirmed trades, but we'll get after it. Man, of course Backyard had to pull it. Whatever. Whatever. I can sleep soundly at night knowing that I didn't make comments on the internet about a minor. Or whatever Grant did. Just not a good person. I didn't see Taylor confirm anything. Did I miss anything? Wait, will you trade Hawks for Steelers, says Kiko's. Yeah, he did not confirm. Did they have Panini's Honors? No, last time they had Honors was in 2022. It's been years since we had Honors. So, very excited for that. I don't know what FOTL is going to sell out at. My guess would be north of $1,100. Got Jordan Addison, and we have an auto in our first pack. It's going to be Eric Allen. Eric Allen kind of night. Apparently, Panini's got a bunch of his autos just laying around. That's a 75 going to the Eagles. That's say what? Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. I mean, I'll try to get some FOTL. We'll definitely have some hobby, I believe. I don't know if it's an allocated product or not, though. Hopefully we get some. We got Saint. It's going to be Calvin Banks to 100 on the red mirror. Shakir. But the FOTLs are always good. Really good for honors. Because you get that guaranteed 1-of-1 buyback in there too. And it's always like a sick card. Like I saw, like it's sometimes kabooms. It's sometimes like really sick dual autos. Like downtown, stuff like that. What team that finished last in 2025 will finish their division? Will finish first in their division for 2026. Myles Garrett to 299. We got George Kittle to 299. That's a good question. Who were all the last place teams? Detroit. Wait, did Detroit get a 4th place schedule? Wait, Detroit came in last? I thought the Vikings did. Did they really? I mean, Detroit would probably be the obvious answer, I think. But the NFC North is a gauntlet, so I also don't know. Cardinals, Titans, Browns. It's not going to be the Titans. It's not going to be the Browns. I actually think the Cardinals have a halfway decent team as long as Matt LaFleur's brother is a good coach. Fernando Mendoza, my goat. Giants, Lions, Saints, Cardinals, too. I don't think the Giants, even though I think they'll take a step forward, I don't see how they get past the Eagles or Dallas. Oh, they're the NFC West. You're right. They're the NFC West. I think we have an RPA here. Sorry, not an RPA. Trey Harris to 499. Saints will be my final answer. Saints will be my final answer. And Drake May there. I like Trey Harris. But yeah, the West is a gauntlet. There's no way the Cardinals win first in that division. Yeah, the Panthers, Bucks, and Falcons. That's the only reason I picked it. And they trended up at the end of the season. We got Brock Purdy there. Auto is going to be Demario Douglas to 50. We're going to get an extra auto in here. Cool. I think Saints make the most sense. I don't see the Lions going through the gauntlet and beating the Bears or the Packers. They could. It's possible. It's just a super hard division where they've got to beat out two other teams, and who knows, maybe, you know, the Vikings turn it around too. Bears first place. Yeah, the Bears got a first place schedule though, so that's tough. Got Tyler Warren. Joey B to 75. Snead and Herbert. Wait. 1 second. I just don't see a confirmed trade, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, Taylor wanna swap my Seahawks to your 49ers. I've been moved to San Fran, I guess. I don't see anything that there is a yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't see anything that there's a confirmed trade in there. Normally, both parties will say confirmed. And yeah, Taylor's like me. He doesn't trade. All right, we got Larry Fitz. Got Bryce Young to 225 there. And TJ Watt. She was right. Oh, oh God. She told me that even if she goes in, I did just see her, but she told me that if she goes into labor, she's not telling me until I'm done breaking, which I don't think that's a great strategy, but because we could at least power rip the whole thing. And got Brian Thomas. Got Ashton Genty to 399 there on the mirror. He's real for that. Man, I don't think we got an RPA unless there's an RPA in here. Maybe. Oh no, we did. Got Will Howard. It's going to be Mikael Williams going to the Niners there. That Freiermuth. Horribly average box of certified. Good thing it's only like a $200 box right now. If the team he traded got a big card. No, I respect the hell out of it. We got Knicks to 75 there. Harmon to 499. I'm the same way, man. I do not trade for that fear whenever I'm in. Whenever I'm in breaks, I could have the worst team in the break, and I will not accept a trade. Also, I would feel bad if I traded with someone and I got some monster card, too. Like, it goes both ways. Alright, Prism no huddle. Except the Vikings, yeah. Not even if they offer Green Bay. I think I've traded, like, once or twice in, like... lower end breaks. But, like, higher end breaks, I'll normally stay pretty pat. If it's a random team. I mean, like, if I want the Packers, then I'm picking up the PYT. If it's a random, then I don't really care what team I get, to be honest. Traded the one time, lost out. Yep. Yep. That is a vivid memory. Core memory for the channel there. Big Shell Tune, we got a red rookie for the Browns. Rush, come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Shador, 49 out of 99 going to the Browns. There we go. And a Kyle McCord to follow it up. Perfect. I have pulled very little Shador out of Prism for how much that we've done. Pro Bowler. His stuff still sells so well. I was looking at his National Treasures autos today. Man, it's wild. People really believe that he is going to be the guy in Cleveland, and I think he's going to have to show a little bit more. But I also want to give him the benefit of the doubt. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt with his career that he didn't get first team reps until he was told that he was starting. So maybe there's something there. It's a backwards hat kind of night. He'll be a guy in Cleveland. Panini and Topps decide who the best team is in any box or box, not the random. I mean, yeah, I guess. Got Cam Scattaboo, Alec Aomanor, Calvin Ridley there to 75. We have a Sean Taylor. But, I mean, obviously, some teams are better than others. Like, you know, the Giants are the best team for a reason. They have the top quarterback and, like, 2 other good autos to get. The Browns are a top team because they have, like, 4 different rookies to get. Yeah, the Browns pop very often. They have Harold Fannin, they have Shador, they have Quinshon Judkins, they have Carson Schwessinger. They have multiple different rookies. It is very, very rare to not hit with the Browns unless you are RGL buying into a PYT. Then they just don't show up, and I feel terrible. Dylan Sampson, too, yeah. You got Chop Robinson, Phil Maffa, Taj Brooks, Saints rookie. Yeah, they couldn't give us both Shuck and Shador in the same box. To 125, Kelvin Banks, CeeDee Lamb. The Las Vegas Kubiaks. Yes, Myles Garrett does sign too. Yeah, his autos are rare this year. We have pulled like 2. The Reds are numbered to 99. Getting rinsed twice a week. Oh, God, I feel terrible. We got Xavier McKinney, 275. Ted McMillan on the flashbacks. I'm pretty sure you rinsed me on Wednesday, too. So it goes both ways. I think Geno gets straight up released. No one's going to take on that contract. You are the master rinser. He did dust me on Wednesday. Okay. Got Jalen Milroe, Kenneth Grant. Oh, I forgot to buy your breaks today. To 99. We got Tyler Shuck, on the Emergent. We're going to take a quick pause after this so I can get into some breaks for tomorrow. F Gino. Store is crushed. No! Alright, I'll have to wait then for you to go live. I was scrambling to get stuff done today. You hit RGL a 1 of 1 in hockey yesterday. Collusion. Got Alfred Collins, Luther Burden. We're going to have Abdul Carter there. How about a Caleb on the flashbacks, too? What are we calling? Are we calling this flashbacks or are we calling this Deca this year? Because these are like this was supposed to be the Deca design this year. Gonna schedule some more stuff to go up at 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Pacific time. All right, cool. I'll set an alarm. I'll buy while I'm at my card show. Genty Bowers, Gino, one of those is not like the other. Very true. We have a redemption. We have a redemption. Whether that's good or bad, I have no clue. Who's a redemption in Prism? Got Jack Besh, Mikkel Williams. Redemption. Rookie autographs, Prism, no huddle. DJ Giddens. Oh my god, why can't I remember who this guy plays for? Is that Seahawks? Is DJ Giddens Seahawks? Colts, thank you. Thank you. Sick redemption. Going to Kiko's. Yeah, Colts. What's going on, Rudy? We've had some good stuff tonight. We had a really, really nice baseball break. All right, 3 more packs. Blue here to 125. Nick Emanuari. We got a Brees Hall to 125. Fireworks of Jordan Addison. I refuse to buy into the same thing and get 5 guaranteed hits. RGL made leave Percy because he simply couldn't host me on another left side. Oh my god. And open it with no pants on? Who's breaking with no pants on? Golden Tate. Pat Bryant there on the variation. RGL, are you and JML breaking with no pants on right now? I don't know if that's allowed. Or go buy a box and open it. No. Oh, okay. That's what happens when I'm trying to read chat and break at the same time. I didn't know if this house got hot. I don't know. Got Trey Amos, Donovan Jackson, Micah on the no huddle, and Calvin Johnson. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. I don't know. Is there any rules against it? All right, select time. Mendoza early, then O-line. I've heard a lot of Raiders fans that say that they don't want Mendoza. There's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball. All right, good luck, everyone. First box of Select. Or only box of Select. My cat got out. I let my cat out. We got a blue of Ashton Genty. That is 72 out of 99 on that one. Nice. I'll one-touch that. There's Carson Schwessinger, Jack Besh, and Miles Sanders. I feel like our wide receivers are good. I mean, Deontay Thornton's got some potential, doesn't he? No way hitting Genty now. Well, this isn't out of FOTL though. This is out of regular hobby. And I just opened that case. You believer in Jack Besh? Oh yeah, Jack Besh too. Jaden Reed has a lot of talent when healthy. Yes, he does. I have a nice Jaden Reed collection. I would love it if he would stay healthy and do well this year. Got Meka Egbuka on the silver. Donovan Jackson. Auto is going to be Savion Williams going to the Packers. That is 6 out of 75. Taj Brooks and Chris Chambers. I vote yes to let the cat back in. She's probably downstairs sleeping now. Or terrorizing her brother. One or the other. Yeah, Genty's going to be great if he gets an O-line. Got a silver of Kennard, Marvin Harrison on the field level. Savannah Nia. I have no clue how to say his name. Jeffrey Simmons there. Went back to normal. He looked great. Got an orange here. Orange has got to be short print. They got to be low numbered. Meka Egbuka. We got an RJ Harvey on the neon icons. Jaden Reed. Rashad Bateman. Rookie. It's a bear. Wow. Sick color match. Going to Stewart on this one. 10 out of 49. Boom. It's a really nice card. Oops. Jersey number? 10? Oh, this is his first card with his updated jersey, too. That's going to do numbers. He's not doing stretching, or he's not stretching. Jersey match, color match. First card with his 10 jersey. It's a really nice card. I dislike him as a Packer fan, but it's a nice card. New picks and updated number. Good box of select. Two nice rookies coming out. And we still got most of the box left, too. What is this? Why is this backwards? Trey Harris? Oh, it's a Contenders auto. Gonna have a Travion Henderson on the rookie ticket auto. Really good box. Who's got the Patriots? That's Bobby. One touch that. We got Mahomes there too. And Bijan. Pooh Bear. I don't like that these contenders are all sticker autos, though. They should be on card. Did you just ask me who my favorite bear is? No, it's not on card. It's nice. Yeah, Topps Chrome looks nice. It's scheduled to come out end of April. Yes, Golden's is updated in this set too. Wow, what a box, man. Tet on the white. 22 of 35. That's another nice one. That is the premier level. Going to the Panthers, that's Matthew. I feel like we had crazy good luck with Select last year, too. I'm going to have to buy more of this. It's pretty cheap right now. Yeah, Tet's been a staple in the streams lately. All right, Borregales there. We got Cole Kmet on the silver, Xavier Worthy, and Marshawn Lattimore. Right on top, we got Achan going to the Dolphins. That is Rutvin. Achan to 249. Travis Hunter, Justin Herbert. Wow, a field level silver of Tet too. It's not a one touch, but that's probably like a $30, $40 Tet right there. And Cole Kmet. The field levels look... I like the field level design this year. So mad when New England passed on him for Campbell. I mean, offensive line was a need, though. And Campbell was the best on the board. I mean, if this break wasn't crazy enough, we have a /5 jersey auto in here, too. What an insane box. Mikael Williams. There's no way that this is going to be good, right? This way? I don't see a rookie shield. Is that Allstott? Wow. Mike Allstott /5 going to the Bucks. That's Torrey. That's sick. 3 out of 5. I'm gonna have to grab some more one touches. This box is incredible. It's definitely not game worn. Yeah, not from any specific game or event. I wish it was game worn, but yeah, Panini's not gonna have any game worn stuff. We got Silhouette coming out though. I wonder if we're gonna have any game worn in there. We still have 4 packs in here. We have 4 packs left in this box. Coming back down to earth a little bit with a Dawson Knox to 249. There's Genty, Jalen Hurts on the silver, and a Tyler Shuck. It's never game worn because Fanatics basically controls the game worn market for football. So Panini's kind of been starved out of that for the last few years. We'll get it with Fanatics, though. Correct. Any Lions sightings? Don't think we've seen anything yet. I was trying to think if that Tesla was in this one or the last one. We got HA in there. Cam Ward on the base, and Savion Williams. Doubt it, because I thought we'd get game worn from Totally Certified. That's true. That's true. But you have to remember that game worn and game used for NBA is so much easier to get because they play 80 games a year. NFL, you've only got 16 more, or 17 now, I guess. More if you get the playoffs. Do we have a numbered? Is this a tie-dye? I think we have a tie-dye Phenomenons. Stephon Diggs. I think we have a tie-dye here. Jalen Royals and Cam Chancellor. Tesla earlier, different break. Gotcha. Memory ain't working. All right. Oh, show us Mahomes. That's Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy on the tie-dye Phenomenon. 13 out of 25. Going to the Chiefs. That's probably not a one-touch. Cool card. It's a cool card. Yeah, that would have been a nice one for you, Kyle. What's going on? Is this a mem? This is probably a mem. Jonathan Taylor, Dawson Knox, and rookie is going to be Mason Graham on the white to 99. There we go. All right, we got NT now. Give me 1 second. I got to grab some more 130 pointers. I'm just about out. How many do I have? I've only got one left. All right. Good luck, everyone. NT time. All right. Over, under, how many one touches? Over, under 2.5. How old am I? I'm 31. I'll be 32 this year. Six one touches. That's a lot of one touches. I have a birthday this year too. right, good luck, everyone. AJ Brown on top, 52 out of 75. One of the Eagles. When did I start watching football? I mean, I watched football my entire life. I didn't seriously get into it, though, until when the Packers won the Super Bowl in 2010, 2011. Well, 2010 season, won it in 2011. How about another Tet, 68 out of 99? Where does AJ Brown go? Good question. Whoever's willing to give him the most money, probably. Quad patch of Terrence Ferguson, Stafford, Jared Verse, and Kobe Turner to 99. That's a sick card going to the Rams. That's how I knew you listened to Sean Paul. Yep. I think we went to different high schools together. This isn't a booklet, is it? No. Oh my god. Wow. 2 of 10, JJ McCarthy. Going to Stewart. I mean, I think that's still a one-touch. 1994, recognizes 1994, correct. JJ McCarthy, laundry tag. 2 of 10. Sick. Cool. The Kirk Cousins will be there. That's sick too. 75 out of 99, Omarion Hampton. That's cool. 2-color patch or 3-color patch. I love the design. It just looks so good. Going to the Chargers, that's Corbin. Just a beautiful card. And a TJ Watt to 99 going to the Steelers. All right, I think we got all autos. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is our second Latu 1 of 1 that we've pulled in the last like 3 weeks. So I think this is last year's. Going to Kiko's. Dual shield. Does that say I hope you dance? Lee Ann Womack? Is that a song? Is that a song? What a goofy ass song. Great one of... It is a song, okay. Wait, what was the Flawless one? What did he write on the Flawless? Because he wrote an inscription on the Flawless, too. Wait, so are the 1 of 1s ruby this year instead of platinum? That's really strange. I was thrown off. I saw the shields at the last second. I was like, is this a 1 of 1? Because it's red. Cool. Got a 1 of 1. What's this one so thick? Is this 2 cards? Yeah, it's 2 cards. Wow. William Perry, the fridge. 90 out of 99. Going to the Bears. That's Stewart. Very nice. This is a 100 pointer. There we go. Tank Dell, 2 of 10. Man, I hope he comes back good. I love Tank. Going to the Texans, that's John. I'll one-touch it for our boy, John. It is a rookie, yeah. So that would be 23. Or is that 24? No, that's 24. Right? Oh, no, that's 23. It is 23. One touch, my scoop of dust. Am I Dustin Taylor right now? What does Taylor have? Where's the furry goat in this break? Oh, he's got the Niners. Holy, oh my god. What a sick card. Justin Herbert, 7 out of 25 on the patch auto. Very boom. That's sick. Going to Corbin. My favorite regular season quarterback. I love Justin Herbert, man. This is a great box. Just sold for $250. Wait, I need to check my eBay. 1 second. I think I put an offer. Hold on. I wonder if that was me. I didn't see a notification come through. I set the comp for this one. That's awesome. That's so funny. All right, we have 2 autos. First up is going to be a Quinn Ewers, 15 out of 99. You said that he's been selling lately? I guess I'll one-touch it. Going to the Dolphins. Who's got the Dolphins in this? It's Rutvin. Herbert's market is so down right now. When I should be buying Darnold? No, I'm going to keep buying Herbert. I like Herbert. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. This way? Oh, it's a Charger. Is it Hampton? Oh, it is. Omarion Hampton on the patch auto out of NT. Chargers, have yourself a break. Corbin, man. That's not the true RPA. It's the true horizontal, but not the true vertical. Wait, what did we say for one touches? Someone said 6 one touches out of, how many did we have? We had exactly 6 one touches out of NT. That's crazy. All right. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's do a quick recap. So tonight is my last box of NT for that last break. Should I pick up more? I feel like NT's been good this year. I feel like I'm going to need to buy some more. Okay. I will pick some more up on Monday then. Oops. I feel like especially it's last year. Yeah, RGL says 100%. I'll get a few more cases of it. I only bought 1 case of it because I didn't know how it was going to be. Like, last year I only bought 1 case of it, and I was happy I only bought 1 case. Got William Perry there. TJ Watt, Omarion Hampton to 99. The quad of the Rams. Mason Graham there. Savion Williams to the Packers. DJ Giddens to the Colts. Mikael Williams, RPA. Demario Douglas there to the Patriots. Trey Harris to 499. George Kittle to the Niners. And Eric Allen to the Eagles. Bought 4 cases of it because I can't say no to their upsells. Yep. All right. We had, look at all these one touches in this break. Insane break. Omarion Hampton to 99 on the RPA. Quinn Ewers to 99. Herbie to 25 on the patch auto. Tank Dell RPA to 10. Leatu Latu dual shield 1 of 1 RPA. JJ McCarthy to 10 laundry tag. Mike Allstott jersey auto to 5 out of select. Tet McMillan to 35. Travion Henderson contenders auto. Luther Burden to 49. Number match. Everything updated. Ashton Genty on the blue to 99. And a Shadur 49 of 99 on the red. And that's going to do it for the break. That was a crazy break. All right, let's do a giveaway to chat. We'll get going with our next break. Got some live golf coming up next. Let's do LIV. LIV exclamation points. Time for the olds to break. That's what happens when we do golf. All the youngins go to bed. We'll give it like 15 more seconds for you guys. Reptar, have a great night, man. Appreciate you hanging out in chat. Have a great weekend. Shout out. All right. Gonna cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Do some rocket chips. What the? Come on. All right. 20 seconds. Oh, actually, why am I doing 20? 30 seconds. And you are all off. Oh, man. Gonna get more Select Hobby or FOTL. Double the price for FOTL seems excessive. Yeah, Select is gonna go way up. I have FOTL. I have enough FOTL. I still have like a case and a half of it. But I will be getting much more Select Hobby with how much it's dropped. PJ, give me a number 1 through 5, brother. Select is at a very good price right now. I guarantee Select and Optic are both going to be over $1,000 a box in the next, like, 2 months, 2-3 months. Prism is probably going to be $1,200 plus a box. The stuff is just going to go straight through the roof when Fanatics takes over. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So close to that 50. Getting $15 store credit, PJ. There you go. You are very welcome. All right, everyone. Let's get going with our next break of the night. This is golf time. Everyone, welcome to group break 661. This is our 1 golf and 1 left side serial break for the night. What's going on, JWJ? How's it going, brother? You hit a nasty Reebok patch in the last break. I hope we have something like that in this one, too. In this break, we have 1 box of Prism Hobby and then a full case of Impeccable. Let's open that up. Come on. There we go. Gonna go listen to that song, Latu Inscribe. 1, 2, 3. All right. In this break, we have Zach L, PJ, JWJ, BRY, Lucky Duck, Greg G, Matt J, Lisa H, Terry H, and John H, all in this break. So let's say left side serial break. You guys know how this works. We'll go over it in just a minute, though. Going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the teams. Watch your backs the next morning because I'm old and fell asleep. No problem, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. PJ on top, John on the bottom. NT is double the cost of iMac. NT is around $20 or $2,050 right now. iMac is like $1,200 a box. So it's close. We've had very good luck out of iMac this year, too. All right, spots in this one are 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EOU, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9 ISY, and 0 JTZ. And we are going 7 times, or 9 times, sorry. All right, good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 0 JTZ on top, down to 3 CM on the bottom. We got PJ with the 0, BRY with the 9, Terry with the 7, Matt with the 4, JWJ with the 8, Greg with the 1, Lisa with the 6, Lucky Duck with the 5, Zach with the 2, and John with the 3. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll go over the rules of a left side serial real quick. So, left side serial number format. Left side serial of the card will be used to determine the owner of the card pulled in relation to the spot, number, or letter. For example, if a card is pulled that has the net serial number 18 out of 99, it will be awarded to the 8th spot. If there is no serial number on the card will be awarded based on the number. If there is no serial number or card number, but the card has special letters present, it will be awarded to the first letter of the first name of the player or character on the card. For example, if a card is pulled that has the lettering RPA, APS, it will be ignored and awarded to the first letter of the first name on the card. That is only if there is no serial number attached to it. And then new to left side serial breaks in 2025, all 1-of-1 serial numbered cards will be awarded based on the first letter of the first name. Let me know if you guys have any questions. All right. Don't see anyone trading, so we'll just get right into it. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to need some... No, we should be good for this break. I don't know. I feel like NT being double the cost of iMac is... It works, though. It's very, very good this year. Okay, got Cam Smith there. Torque FC, Ogletree, Brooks, Koepka. Our auto is going to be right on front here. Of Kevin Na on the blue auto. That is 84 of 99 going to the 4 spot. That is Matt. Silver of Dean Burmeister goes to the 2. And a prismatic of Dustin Johnson going to the 1. Go through all the base at the end of the box. I forgot to alphabetize these. All right. Wouldn't hate seeing a color blast. Or 1-of-1. Ian Poulter, Herbert, Mark Leishman. That is Stinger Golf Club and a Yubin Jang. 33 out of 99 going to the 3 spot there. Can barely see it, man. And Groovy of Stenson to the 3. There we go. Thank you, much better, yeah. Yep, my bad. All right. Got Perea. Ironheads Golf Course, or Golf Club. That's Kevin Nas, their captain. Dustin Johnson there. Dominance of John Rahm. That is 169 out of 275. Going to the 9 spot. That is BRY. And Ben Campbell there. All right, is this green or is this teal again? Man, we are pulling so much teal. High Flyers Golf Club, John Rahm, Taylor Gooch. That is 10 out of 75 going to the 0. That is PJ. And Fireballs of Answer to the 7 spot. What's going on, Meatball? What's going on, brother? We just had a really, really good NT box in our last break. It's been a good night. A lot of 1-touches tonight. All right, now we have a true green. Believe these are to 18. Bryson DeChambeau, Bubba Watson, Brennan Steele, and is that John Rahm again? Wow, that's a nice card. That is 3 out of 18 there, going to John. I'm going to one-touch that. And Phil Mickelson on the silver going to the 2. There we go. Beautiful. And last pack out of Prism. It's nice to get a one-touch out of Prism. Got Dustin Johnson there. Neiman. Excuse me. Carlos Ortiz. That is 15 out of 275. Going to the 5. That's Lucky Duck. And Brooks Koepka on the Aces. Okay. To the 2, 7, 0, 1, 4, 1, 5, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 3, 0, 2, 7. 0, 1, 4, 3, 4, 0, 9, 6, 6, 7, 7, 5, 8, 4, 4, 3, 8, 2, 8, 1, 6, 8, 6, and 3. All right. On to Impeccable. Let's see some nice stuff out of here. Us unks love some golf. I know. I mean, these have been fun breaks to run. Our first break was really good of this. Hoping this one's just as good. We got 2 case hits out of the first case that we did. Feels like there's a bar in here. Okay. Brendan Grace, 54 out of 54. Going to the 4 spot. That's Matt. Gonna have a Mito Pereira. That is 93 out of 99 there. Going to the 3 spot. It's John. John Rahm, 19 out of 99, going to the 9 spot. Do I rip soccer at all? It's been a while since I've ripped soccer. I wouldn't be opposed to it. We'll definitely do it when the World Cup rolls around, though. We got Harold Varner, 12 of 25, going to the 2 spot. 2 spot is Zach. Nice Terrell Hattons, don't hit. I don't hit, I'm a buyer. Oh boy. Oh boy, look at this card. Wow. DeChambeau, Paul Casey, Charles Howell, and Anirban Lahiri. All on card. Quad auto. Oh, let's see who that's going to. 5 of 25. That is going to the Lucky Duck. Going to Josh on that one. That is a disgusting card. When they're able to get all 4 of them on card, too, like, that's so sick. Like, you know how easy it would be for them just to say, nope, just do a bunch of stickers and we'll slap them on ourselves. Oops. Congratulations, man. We got a... Is that Graham McDowell? Yeah, Graham McDowell. That is 18 of 25 on that one. The Saudis can get anything. That one's going to JWJ. Beautiful. Let me know if that's a one-touch. I don't know a whole lot about him. It's a very nice card, though. It should be Golfer Warren. Yep. Warren used material. Nah, but it's nice. Cool. Frederick Gettrup. 11 out of 15 on the watercolors. Going to the 1 spot. That is Greg. There we go. And I believe this is a bar here. Oh, it's a 1 of 1. It's a 1 of 1. It's a gold bar. What a box, man. Okay, so this is going to go to the first letter of the first name. Is it? Wait. Oh, it is a good... What is this? Brendan Steele, 1 of 1. Half an ounce of 14K gold. Going to the B. That is Zach. Wow. One of 1 gold bar. Come on. There we go. That's crazy. I think this is the first gold bar that we pulled out of Impeccable. Opened up a ton of this stuff. For football, for golf. Crazy. All right, next box. How are we living up to that box now? That would be a one touch, just so you guys know. Just don't have 260.1 touches. Got some fillers in here, so no bar. I think we got a metal card in here, though. All right, Matthew Wolf, 22 out of 99. Is this platinum? No, it's not. That is 9 out of 18, Cameron Tringale. One second, guys. All right. There we go. Yubin Jang, 54 out of 54, going to the 4 spot. Welcome to the 2-spot, Devin Leary. I just got that. Did I hit you a 1/1 Devin Leary? Got a Thomas Peters. That is 93 out of 99. Going to the 3-spot. I don't remember that. That is so funny. All right, autos. Got Patrick Reed, 44 out of 76. The watercolors. Uh, 6 out of 25. Abraham Ontzer. It's a really needlessly thick card. Going to Matt. Or sorry, no. 6. That's Lisa. Going to Cat. We have a gold plate here. And Lucas Herbert. That should be gold. 3 of 10 Lucas Herbert on the gold medal. Nice card. Alright, and last card of this box. Alright, now that looks platinum again. Oh, good. Oh, man, I thought that was going to be an auto. Phil Mickelson, that is 23 out of 99. That is Golfer Worn Used material. That's going to the 3-spot. That is John. John's having a nice break. Let me know if that's a one-touch. If it was an auto, it definitely would be. But I don't know if just a... And fillers. All chill in there. Good box, but no one-touches in there. So we need something here. Something big here. How much more of this? This is my last case. I can always get more, but this is my last case for right now. Damn it, Wendy. Alright, I don't think we have a plate in here, so I think we got really lucky with that first case, having 2 case hits in it. Or maybe you either get 2 silver bars or 1 gold bar per case, I don't know. Makes no sense. Uh, 14 of 20. Thomas Peters going to the 4-spot. Does that picture of Phil Mickelson look nothing like Phil Mickelson? Let's see. I mean, that's just a really old Phil Mickelson. 98 out of 99, Matt Jones. That's Nicolas Cage playing Phil Mickelson. 10 of 10, Mito Pereira going to the 0 spot. The 0 spot is PJ. Should have autos here now. Nope, one more. Ian Poulter, that's 5 of 10 gold. Going to the Lucky Duck. I'm out of Okay. Stainless steel auto. Luis Ostazen. That is 15 of 54 going to the 5 spot. The 5 spot's hitting. Lucky Duck. The skin tone was a little suspicious. That is so sick. We got a button in here. Charles Howell for Crushers. 5 out of 15. Oh my god. It's going to Lucky Duck again. I'm going to one-touch that. It being a button. Maybe I haven't seen Phil Mickelson lately. I think he's at, like, he's pushing 60, isn't he? Maybe this is a 180. You know, I'm gonna do a 180 just to be safe. Phil is 55. I don't know why I thought he was older than that. I thought he was 55 like 5 years ago. A button there. It's cool. Okay. So sorry. Nope, we got 2 cards left. We're going to have Danny Lee. Oh my god, 5 of 25. That 5 spot just cleaning house right now. All right, last card of the break. Again, it looks platinum. It's not. Out of 99. Scorecard swatches. Sergio Garcia, that is 36 out of 99. Going to the 6th spot, that is Cat. And that is going to do it for the break. All right. Let's do a quick recap. Not bad at all for a golf break. We had our 2 silvers going to the 2 and the 2 spot, both to the 2. I appreciate you being in here, JWJ. Thank you so much, man. Right. These are our numbered cards. Ian Poulter going to the 5. Mito to the 0. Matt Jones to the 8. Peters to the 4. Peters to the 3. Jang to the 5. Cameron to the 9. Matthew Wolf to the 2. Harold Varner to the 2. John Rahm to the 9. Mito to the 3. Brendan Grace to the 4. Carlos Ortiz to the 5. Taylor Gooch to the 0. John Rahm to the 9. And Yubin Jang to the 3. And autos and mems. We had the Sergio Garcia 36 going to the 6. Danny Lee going to the 5 there. Luis Oosthuizen going to the 5. Phil Mickelson going to the 3. You can barely see it down there in the bottom right. There we go. Lucas Herbert going to the 3 there. Abraham Anser going to the 6. Patrick Reed to the 4. The 1 of 1 gold bar. Brendan Steele going to the B spot. That's Zach. Frederick Ketrup going to the 1. Graham McDowell going to the 8 on the jersey, or I don't know, gear auto, whatever we want to call it. Kevin Na, 84 going to the 4. Then we had some 1-touches. Had the Charles Howell with the button, 5 out of 15 going to the 5. That's Lucky Duck. The big hit of the break was the DeChambeau, Casey, Howell, and Lahiri quad auto, 5 of 25 going to the 5 spot. And a green Prism of John Rahm, 3 of 18 going to the 3 spot. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you all so much for joining in on that one. We're going to do one last giveaway before we get going into our last break of the night and last break of the week. Keyword. We're going to do NT. NT exclamation point is going to get you into this giveaway. Yeah, NT or 5 had a very, very good break. It's going to be a fun break. 3 boxes of Select and a box of NT. Oops. All right. We'll give it 15 more seconds, then we'll start the duck race. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. What's something we haven't done in a while? Do cars. All right, guys. 2 minutes on this one. I will be right back. Shuffle it up. How is the gold bar not a one touch? No, it was a one touch, Mike. I just don't have 260.1 touches. I only have one touches that go up to 180. All right, and you guys are off. Oh, shoot. Who won? Festlove. Congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. Get to spin the wheel. Just in time. NT. What's going on, Rush? 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Festlove, you are getting select value pack. If you could do me a huge favor, since I don't know your name, or if you have a name in the store, if you could do me a huge favor and head over to sorry, the oh, you do have a name in the store. Awesome. What is it? Matt, have a great night, brother. I appreciate you hopping in. Have a great weekend, man. The New Nightmare on Elm Street. Is it good? Oh, looks like it's 2010. That's funny. Okay, Festlove, if you could do me a huge favor and head over to the personal section on the website and check out with shipping information. If you could throw your YouTube name in the special instructions when you are checking out, that would be much appreciated, and I'll get that sent out to you. How old is everyone? I am 31. I will be 32 in 5 months. All right, everyone. We are good to go with our last break of the night. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight and filling up all the breaks. Truly means the world to us. Couldn't do these nights without you guys, so thank you so much for all the support and everything. We are on to our last break of the night, which is 662. It is a 3-box select hobby with National Treasures. Everyone, welcome to group break 662. Change that up. So our final OT of the night, we have 3 boxes of Select and National Treasures hobby. First break with me? I appreciate it, Joseph. Thank you so much, man. Just want to check something. Let me just triple check all of the names. To make sure I got it all right. Alright, gotta keep those there. Okay, we got Ryan, Todd, Joe, RGL, Bobby, Alex, Chris, Jason, Anthony, Brian, Patrick, Flavio, Christopher, Tori, Dwayne, Carol, Breakout, Sean, Rush, Mike, Brent, Christopher, Tori, and Kiko's. Perfect. All right, we are good to go. You have to ask how old he is if you're in a break tonight. Oh my god. All right, guys. In this break, we have Ryan E, Todd K, Joe T, RGL, Bobby A, Alex C, or sorry, Alex S, Chris T, BRY, Anthony R, Brian M, Patrick M, Flavio C, Christopher H, Tori C, Dwayne D, Daryl P, Furry Goat, Sean J, Rush H, Mike K, Brent R, Christopher G, and I spelled her name wrong, Tori C, Ramrod, and Kiko's. And then we have three 25% fillers to do. I'll switch my full spot. Are you serious? You want to, Kiko's? Or if you confirm it, I'll do it. I'm fine with it. Kiko's, did you want to Did you want to convert? All right, well, we have 12 fillers right now, unless Kiko says he wants to convert, in which case we will have 16 fillers. We have Izzy W, Martin H for 2, John H, Kyle L, Matthew D, Jason S, KS for 2, Tyler D, Tom H, and Evan C. Okay. Head over to the random. Oops. All right, we got Izzy down to Evan. Kiko's, you have about 15 seconds. Oh, no, you're okay. 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 I would if I had one more. No, got you, brother. All right, 662. So top 3 are into the break, everyone. Good luck. We are going 8 times on this. Izzy down to Evan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top 3 are Kyle, Martin, Evan. Congratulations to everyone who got in. If you guys didn't get in, I apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Or at the end of this break. Okay, Ryan down to Evan. We are going 4 times on the names, 4 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. I have. I've done it like once or twice in the 3 years I've been doing this. It is extremely degen. We're going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Christopher down to Kiko's. It's been a long time since someone's done that. I think that happened earlier when I started doing fillers. Like, what was that, 2 years ago that I started doing fillers? All right. Teams. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Did this very recently and didn't get a single one in. Ugh. Yeah, I've done the 4 filler thing. I've never had a full spot and degen to convert to a... Well, Mano named him. Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, we're going 4 times on the teams, everyone. We got the Niners going down to the Vikings. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chargers up top, Titans on the bottom. All right, we got Christopher with the Chargers, Ramrod with the Colts, Mike with the Bears, Christopher with the Cowboys and Eagles, Joe with the Dolphins, Chris with the Commanders, Flavio with the Broncos, Ryan with the Bengals and Jets, Anthony with the Packers, RGL with the Seahawks, Rush with the Chiefs, Daryl with the Giants. We have Dwayne with the Lions, Todd with the Browns, Brent with the Falcons and Ravens, Bobby with the Patriots, Patrick with the Buccaneers, Tori with the Vikings, Alex with the Raiders, Brian with the Texans, Evan with the Saints with the filler, Tori with the Rams. We have Kyle with the Bills and Cardinals. Furry Goat with the Niners. BRY with the Steelers. Martin with the Panthers. Sean with the Jaguars. And Kiko's with the Titans. I gave Furry Goat another San Francisco team. He's going to kill me. Come on, Mahomes. One of my buddies was in a break and they pulled a my buddy was in a break. He had the Niners and it was a National Treasures break and it was a triple auto of Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, and Brock Purdy. And the guy bought them out. The guy who owned the Mahomes portion bought them out. But yeah, crazy, crazy card. If Matthew's in chat, yes, I will get you updated as well. Just opened a sympathy pack and got a couple. Oh my god. Was the Super Bowl bad in San Fran? What I really hated about it was that kickoff was it was light outside. I feel like that's the aura's gone in the Super Bowl if you don't kick off when the lights are going. Even halftime. Yeah. Yeah. All right. It just feels like a regular game. Feels like it should have been more organized. All right. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want, but we are going to get going. Let's see what we got. Can pull Ollie Gordon. Quinn Ewers has been selling lately, too. People are starting to buy him a little bit. The streets all closed down was terrible. You had to get in by train, right? We got Lambert Smith, Sean McVay, RPA of Trey Harris going to the Chargers. Oh, I didn't. Apologies. There we go. Chargers are Christopher, DJ Giddens there, and DJ Moore. The flyover was sick. Yeah, I will give them that. I'll start a Dolphins collection. We're going to have a... Wow. Tie-dye of Phil Maffa right on top. That is 8 of 25 going to the Cowboys. That is Christopher. Cool card. Roquan, we got a silver of Mikael Williams, Nico Collins, and Tariq Woolen. Where's Tariq Woolen go? I don't think that the Seahawks are going to re-sign him. They got to prioritize other guys, too. I love tie-dyes. These are just the coolest looking cards, man. Yeah, Najee, Landon Jackson, Jordan Addison on the field level, Myles Garrett, and Alvin Kamara. Yes, the Seahawks are selling their team. They were kind of forced to sell, weren't they? We got Ted McMillan on the silver, Tesla there, Brock Bowers on the silver phenomenon, Trey McBride, 1/1 filler. In a will, that's crazy. I didn't know that was the story. That's insane. Got Mitchell Evans there, Evan Ingram. We're going to have a Savion Williams. That is to 149 on the jersey. Going to the Packers. That is Anthony. They raised the value, yeah. Owner of Microsoft. Gotcha. Dalton Kincaid. We have a tricolor of Jalen Lane to, what is that? $3.99. Jackson Dart. Tyreek Hill, 101 in a Dolphins uni. We'll see. We did pull a one of one already tonight from Select. I wouldn't mind another. Got Ratledge, RPA. Not an RPA, but Romo Dunze is kind of sick. Going to the Bears, that is Mike K to 149. It's kind of cool. We got Bill Krosky Merritt. Travis Etienne there. It's a nice jersey auto. Cool. Probably not a one-touch, but nice card. Got Tesla on the silver there. George Kittle on the tricolor. Field level to 99 going to the Niners. Jalen Milroe and Colston Loveland. Parsi, he is in a Green Bay uniform in NT, yes. And he's in a Green Bay uniform in Select, too. Got DK Metcalf, Trevor Etienne on the silver there. There's Gino, Arroyo, and Pickens. He actually got them. Got Jahdae Barron on the silver, Malik Neighbors on the tricolor to $3.99. Cam Scattaboo on target silver of Tyreek Hill. Two more packs out of this box. What do we got here? We have a Contenders Browns auto coming up. There's Derek Harmon. There's Tua and James Conner. I think it's a variation, too. Who is that? Quinshon on the rookie ticket variation. Going to the Browns. That is Todd. Nice. They put Contenders autos in it this year, Captain Chaos. Luckily, they always seem to be add-on autos. Like, you get a third auto in the box. So, can't be mad at it if it's an add-on. There we go. We'll take it. I really don't think I like the Contenders autos this year, though. All right, last pack out of here. Hey, nice Mahomes going to the Chiefs. Mahomes on the tricolor to $2.99. Woody Marks, Jamar Chase on the silver, Luther Burden, Phenomenon, and Andrew Van Ginkel. We are due for a numbered Cam Ward or a numbered Jackson Dart out of Select. We have hit neither out of all the boxes that we've ripped. Isn't that crazy? I know. Taylor, you live in San Francisco now. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm still holding out hope that we see Select International. I want to chase the Dragon Scales again. Quinshot Judkins on the front there on the tricolor. That is to $1.99. Got Hutch, a silver of Scadaboo. There's a Trey Harris. I don't know how they could afford him, Matt. I really don't know how they could afford him. I know that Love and Parsons are friends with him. But, like, they would have to get rid of a lot of people. And then, like, that's like, odd man out for Dontavian Wicks. And I don't know. It's really weird. We got Dylan Sampson there. Ramondre. Will Anderson on the field level. Sirianni. And Ursary. But, yeah, I mean, just thinking about the cap number, too, I don't think it's possible. I guess I collect Quinshon now. Brian Thomas on the silver. Kyron Williams, Neon Icon silver of Travis Hunter. And Membu. Like, would I like him there? Yeah, I think I would. He's a dog. He's a great wide receiver. But I don't know how they would intend to then pay Christian Watson too, which I feel like they want to pay Christian Watson. But I mean, Pickens showed that he can be a wide receiver one. Tristan Wirfs. We're going to have a Christian Gonzalez on the silver there. Braylon Allen on the field level. Mike Gesicki. Have a Luther Burden on the silver and a tricolor rookie right behind it. Trevor Etienne to $3.99. Lad McConkey and the Phenomenon. And Brian Urlacher. We got something here. Oh, it's a deja vu. DK Metcalf on the multiverse. That is 77 of 99 for the Steelers and the Seahawks. That'll be a random after. Probably isn't more than like a 20-ish dollar card. Would be my guess. Alright, still looking for both of our autos out of here. Another tricolor field. Oh my god. Tricolor field level rookie. Jackson Dart one time. It's Abdul Carter. It's always Abdul Carter, man. 16 of 99, Abdul Carter. And Jordan Love. Still thinks the grass is greener on the other side. Probably not, man. Probably not. It's a nice color match. Man, I wish that was Dart. Still a nice card. Got Ashton Genty. Silver. Ooh, Matthew Golden. Updated number and everything. Going to the Packers. That's Anthony. And Mikael Williams on the silver. It's been my favorite product recently. I mean, I love opening Optic, Select, and Prism. I feel like Select is always, like, super fun to open, though. I don't know what it is. Non-numbered though on the silvers this year. Very strange. Normally those were always like $3.99. Another tricolor. Man, we are getting so many tricolors. That is going to be Frankie Louvu to 199 there. Cam Thielen, Travis Hunter on the Phenomenon silver. Still have a lot of products left too. We have Honors coming out. We have Photogenic comes out next week. You have like 3 or 4 levels of each player, and I think a variation or two. They're all. So you have 5 levels. You have, what is it? Concourse Premier, Club, Suite, and Field level. And different photography for each of them. Got Kyle Kennard, Kyler Murray there, Matt Stafford, Field level, Riley Leonard, and Breece Hall. And Select is reasonably priced. I think Panini had it overpriced for whatever reason on release. They had it at like $800. It's already down to like $650 a box, so definitely not bad. We got Bill Krosky Merritt on the tricolor to $299. I don't know why we only got tricolors in this box. It's going to be Baker on the silver, Malik there, and Brock Purdy. How many autos did we get in here? Are we missing an auto? We're missing an auto, aren't we? Unless it's in here. Okay, it is in here. Benjamin Morrison. Oh. Wait, no, that's not our auto. Do we have an auto here? Jalen Royals. Man, I thought it was Travis Hunter for a second. Jalen Royals on the auto, too. Today I learned he actually sells surprisingly well, and I have no clue. Cam Ward even in this product, I know, man. Normally the Titans are a pretty safe spot, too, with Elk, Ao Manor, and Kamiri DK, too. Missing Texans, too. Texans are another one that hits a lot. Can't wait to get a Phillip Rivers Colts card. I don't know if we're getting those. Be kind of cool, though. For just, like, a one-off. Maybe we'll get him in, like, Topps Chrome or something. Panini should put him as a Colt in Prism Black when that comes out. Got Jack Sawyer, Travion Henderson there. Auto is going to be Bayshell Tootin to the Jaguars. And Jalen Walker there. Oh, man. I have so many cards I need to price on ComC right now. I have so many I need to price. Another auto here. Khalil Mullins. We got Kyle Williams. Old guy. It's going to be Mel Renfro. This is Dallas, right? Yeah, Cowboys. Going to Christopher there. Justin Jefferson and Ashton Genty. This has to be a box that has 3 autos in it. Jalen Knoll, silver there to the Texans, and a Kyle Pitts on the blue checker to 175. RJ Harvey and Bryce Young. I know this product does have a crazy print run, though. So there's a lot of this stuff out there. Bo Nix, we're going to have a Landon Jackson on the silver, Scary Terry on the field level, and Ty Johnson there, Travis Hunter. Back when Cowboys were actually good. Travion Henderson on the silver. Oh. What did I do there? Cortland Sutton there to 399. Caleb Johnson. Kyle Williams on the Neon Icon silver. Oh, I just saw you said Royals is going to be a stud next year. Really? You think so? I mean, he doesn't have much competition in front of him with Rashee Rice just doing stupid things over and over again. We're going to have Cam Jurgens. Oh, we got another Contenders auto here. Oh, it's a Jaguar. This has to be Travis Hunter. That is not Travis Hunter. 2 Bayshell Tootin autos in the same box? Bullshit. Panini, Panini, Panini. That is not cool. Going to Sean. Good running back, but man, can't put 2 of them in the same box. Maybe we'll get lucky and still have another auto in here. Who the hell? Nick Westbrook Akeen? I have never heard of this guy. To 249. Josiah Stewart there. Miles Sanders. George Kittle and Josh Connerly. This has been a dusty box of Select, man. We need something better. Still have like 6 packs left, but man. Rashad Bateman, Malik Neighbors, Michael Penix, Tank Bigsby, and Jameson Williams. Got Malik on the silver there. Jalen Knoll and a silver of Brian Thomas on the select score. Harold Fannin and Joe Milton with a wild crease in it. The unknown Dolphin. I have no clue who he is. Got a thickie here. Black. Black and white? Or is it just black? This isn't a 1 of 1, is it? I don't think so. Tez Johnson. We got Hunter Henry there. Omarion Hampton. Silver of Savania. That's sick. Tyler Shuck going to the Saints. 62 out of 99. I'm going to one-touch that. Going to Evan. Was really hoping that was going to be an RPA. It's a really nice looking card. Beautiful. Not gonna quite undust that box from that, but sympathy pack surprise seeing Dart on a 22 Bowman card. Nice. TJ Sanders on the lime green. That is to 17 of 49 there. Jackson Dart base. Jeffrey Simmons, Brock Bowers, and Baker. All right, one more pack out of Select. Seems like a long time ago. I know, right? I mean, he has autos. That's his first year too. That's his Bowman first year. There are Jackson Dart autos in those. We're going to have Drake London on the red, or maroon to 149. Uman Emilian, Lamar Jackson, a silver of Greg Rousseau to the Bills, and Will Johnson. And that is going to do it for Select. Yeah, dusty box of Select outside of that Tyler Shuck. All right, everyone. NT time. Let's see a bunch of one-touches again, man. Wouldn't hate seeing another 1 of 1 shield. Was there one Cam Ward? I don't know. I don't think so. Out of 3 boxes. It's incredible. Just shows how high the print run on that product is. 1 of 1 incoming. I would love that. I would love nothing more than to see a 1 of 1 out of here. All right. Good luck, everyone. We have a booklet in here. We do have a booklet in here. All right, starting it off with Travis Kelce, 42 out of 75. Going to the Chiefs. Chiefs again, 15 out of 99. Jalen Royals. Tua turned the ball over, 38 out of 99 on the 3-color patch. It's a nice card, though. There we go. Gonna have Jalen Milroe, 10 out of 99. Going to RGL. Beautiful. Nickname gets me very... Oh my god. CMC 2 out of 10 laundry tag. Going to the furry goat. Anything with open spots tonight? Nope, Austin, we are sold out tonight. I appreciate it, man. This is our last break of the night. There you go. First one touch out of NT. You are very welcome, Taylor. Yeah, I mean, when you have the 49ers in, like, 9 straight boxes, you're bound to hit a few things. Alright, next up. That's sick. To 99, Goff, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Amon-Ra. 64 out of 99. I bet this is a one-touch. Going to Dwayne on this one. I bet it's a one-touch. There we go. My hopes for last break. I'm sorry, man. Oh, I think we have a Super Bowl auto. Willie McGinst going to the Patriots. These are sick. These just look so cool. Going to Bobby on that one. Let me know if that's a one-touch. I don't think it is, but these Super Bowl autos sometimes go for a surprising amount. Such beautiful cards. Alright, so it looks like we have 4 more autos plus the booklet. We got Jesse Bates going to the Falcons. That is 16 out of 99. Going to Brent. We got Brian Mitchell, 92 out of 99. A lot of old guys. What is this? Oh, is this a Contenders auto? Contenders throwback auto? of Jalen Waddle. That's sick. 81 out of 100 going to the Dolphins. That is Joe. It's a cool card. Probably not a one-touch, but the no Titans rip. I'm sorry, man. Does he stay? I have no clue. I mean, if they trade him, they're getting at least a first rounder for him. Kamiri DK going to the Titans. There you go. You got a Titan. Elite return man. Elite return man. 4 out of 49. I know you probably wanted Alec Aomanor, but he's still good. All right. Oh, sorry. We're on our last card, and it's a booklet. All right. Good luck, everyone. What colors are these? Rookie first edition. Oh my God. Going to the Raiders, that's Alex. Ashton Genty booklet. 2 out of 99. Wow. We got 2 booklets in this case. One of them was Tyler Shuck and the other one was Ashton Genty. I unfortunately do not have one-touches for these, but I do have sleeves and top loaders. If this thing wants to go in, come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, someone called it. Oh, it's jersey number 2. Was there a 2 there? I'll check. No, that's 77 out of 99. Beautiful card. All right, everyone. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. A very, very good box. Again, NT is crazy this year. Officially on a streak now. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to say. Here are your parallels. Made the night at the firehouse. Let's go. I love it. Congratulations, man. Man, Genty has eluded me a lot this year. That was a really nice card. Oh, thank you, Joe. I appreciate you being in here, man. Thanks for choosing to break with us. I know it was your first time. I appreciate it, man. If I don't talk to you, congrats on the upcoming delivery. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Goal is still to break next Wednesday. I will keep you guys in the loop, though. Obviously, there will probably be a week that I am not breaking, or like a day or like a night or something. But I will keep you guys in the loop on that. Kamiri DK to 49 there. Jalen Waddle to 100. Brian Mitchell to 99. We have Jesse Bates to 99. Willie McGinst on the Super Bowl auto. Jalen Milroe to 99. Tua turned the ball over to 99. Bashal Tootin Contenders auto. Renfro. Another Bashal Tootin. Jalen Royals. Romo Dunze on the jersey auto. Savion Williams and Trey Harris on the RPA. And we do have to random this guy still between the Seahawks and the Steelers. We did have some one-touches in this break. We had the Goff, Gibbs, and St. Brown to 99. CMC 2 out of 10 on the laundry tag. Or I guess not laundry tag. Whatever it's called. The like jersey tag. Tyler Shuck to 99. 3-color patch. Matthew Golden on the select auto and the Quinshon Judkins Contenders auto. Then we did have our big hit of the break was the Ashton Genty booklet. All right. Appreciate you guys all hopping in on that one. Josh, I appreciate you hanging out, man. And catching the breaks. You guys are the best. All right. So let's do run a quick giveaway for that. Or a quick random for this card. This was group break 662. All right. Oh my god, I cannot type. All right. And going 9 times on this. Top spot gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That is going to the Steelers. Congratulations, Steelers. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for us this week. We should be back again next Wednesday, unless, my wife goes into labor and we have our baby. But should be back next Wednesday. That would be a little early for us, but it could be any day. Keep you guys in the loop, let you know our breaking schedule. As always, we are still planning on being live on Wednesday and Friday again next week, unless something happens. So, everyone, take care, stay safe. Thank you all for a very, very fun week, and I will see you guys next week. Have a good one, everyone. Actually, I forgot. I have to do the giveaway for people that missed fillers tonight. So, we'll be repeating that outro at some point. All right, let me grab all the fillers quick that missed. It's been a long night. It's been a long night. Almost forgot. Alright, so if you guys missed fillers tonight and are new here and don't know the drill, we always do a giveaway for everyone who missed on fillers. Top spot in the race gets $25 of store credit. Bottom spot gets $10. It's just always a thank you from us to you guys for helping fill up the breaks. Give you guys one last shot at getting something. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Shuffle you all up, and you guys are off. Kiko's coming in first, getting $25 of store credit. And bottom spot is John R. You are getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. For real this time, thank you all so much for making this such a fun week of breaks. Again, we should be back again next Wednesday. Breaks will be going live on Tuesday afternoon as always. But everyone, take care, stay safe, have a great weekend, and I will see you guys next week. Have a good one, everyone.